Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Ellie. Welcome, welcome. I am here. We're back. God, why am I so low on my I feel like I'm so low on the screen. I don't know why. But hi. I am I'm back. I've recovered from my headache a bit, which is good. Um maybe let me oh God, I don't want to adjust my camera. It's a pain. I'd have to move the screen a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Um, I just had a little bit less time than I would have liked to set it up, and I basically when I put the camera when I set it up, I didn't actually check what it looked like. Um, and I just had put it right there, and then I realized like, oh wait, maybe I should have put it somewhere else, and then I was like, but it's a pain to move it again, so I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna turn on because I hadn't even turned on the USB streaming thing, so I had to like do that. And then I was like, okay, it's I did that. Great. Now it's ready. Um I'm not gonna change anything anymore. Uh but so the last couple of days I've been recovering from my like headache, my migraine. Because that's what it was. It was a migraine. Um, Not a bad one to be fair, and it was mainly because of the weather, I think. Well, the weather combined with a couple of other things, but mostly the so I'm very sensitive to the like air pressure shifts. So especially when um like rain and stuff like that, and it's overcast, and especially after it's just been kind of warm and then it cools down and starts raining, that shift in air pressure tends to get to my like sinuses, and that's that like travels through my like uh to my head here, where it just gives me headaches and nausea and stuff like that. It doesn't always happen. It's I'm more sensitive to it when I'm already like stressed and things like that. Um, but that is what happens, and it's very annoying. It's very. Let me just. Sorry, I'm just still adjusting the camera, so I'm a little bit more centered. But yeah, at least I am feeling a lot better now, and I did get a couple of things done. Even though I was not feeling well, I slept a lot, and my sleeping schedule was fucked up, for lack of a better word, to be honest. Like it was, God. So I slept on on I think on Wednesday. So after stream Wednesday, I went to have a walk in the park. And I had a nice walk in the park. And I sat down on a park bench and just relaxed for a moment, trying to calm myself down. And then um, I I came back home. I went to lay on my bed and I fell asleep for 3 hours straight. It was it was quite something. Fanta, hello. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I straight up fell asleep. I just slept for 3 hours. And then I woke up. I was feeling a bit better. I ate something. But then I didn't really do much after that at all. So yeah, that was basically my Wednesday. I just sat on the sofa, watched some stuff, and didn't really do anything else that day. Um, and then on on Thursday, like I woke up, because I went to bed and I couldn't sleep. because I had slept during the afternoon and I couldn't sleep until like 4 a.m. And then I finally fell asleep. I woke up to my alarm and I was still headachy and kind of nauseous. And initially I was like, well, maybe I'll feel better when I wake up, when I get out of bed, try to eat something. Um, and I did eat something. Yunjikanjello, yeah, sleep is hard. It is. So I tried to I tried to eat something and then see if it improved, but it didn't. So I canceled the stream on Thursday as well. Um, and then I again went. I actually went to lie down on the sofa, and then I fell asleep, and again slept for like 3 hours or something like that. Um, and then God. Um, but yeah, so that kept happening, and then again that night, of course, I again had a rough time falling asleep. So then again, I went to bed and only fell asleep past like 4, 5 or something like that, and then I woke up again to no, I actually turned my alarm off that day. Um, oh no, no, that's not true. I actually I fell asleep at 7 a.m. I fell asleep at 7 and I slept until noon. So it just got worse, right? Um but then I felt pretty good after that. I actually I was tired a bit still, but after that I kind of was recovering. So my headache was less. I I noticed that the weather had mostly cleared up, which makes sense because then my head can also clear up, basically. It's very weird to just be like, I look outside and I see the sun shining. I'm like, my headache will go. That's great. Um, um, I can just blame the weather gods for my headaches. It's not, I mean, I don't know that's not a good thing, really. But yeah, then the Friday actually got some stuff done. I did like the laundry, I did some cleaning, um I did some video editing, which I'd been putting off for quite a bit. I'm almost done with the video, which is good. Um, and then I actually, later that night, I went to bed at 2 a.m. So this is me going to bed, right? Not falling asleep. I went to bed at 2 a.m. And I slept. Let me check this because I can check. I actually fell asleep within half an hour. So I slept from 2:30 to 10, so 7.5 hours, which is good. Like I actually slept quite well. Um, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm much better now, way better. We're recovering, and hopefully we continue to recover, and I just go back to my normal schedule, and maybe I'll do an extra stream on Monday, depending on how I feel. If not, then um, I mean it depends because the plan right now. So for those who don't know, next week, next weekend specifically, I am going on a holiday with my family. So if I don't do an extra stream, then there will be very few streams next week, right? Because it will only be the Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then um, the Saturday and Sunday I'll be in Belgium. So, you know, thank you, Twitchy. I will have a fun time. I hope we'll be hiking a lot, so we'll see how much fun that is. But I think it will be great. Well, being in the great outdoors, you know, having a good time in the Alps. No, not in the Alps. Not in the Alps. Um, no, not in the Alps. I'm lying. Uh, I'm being I'm being stupid. Um, thank you, Jaeger. No, it's God. It's because of the name. Um I'm blanking on the English name, but whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. In Belgium, in the forests, you know, being above sea level should be a real novelty. Yeah, I mean, it will be. It will be. As long as you have good walking shoes, it should be. I don't. I mean, I have my sneakers. The Ardennes, yes, yes, that is the one. I mean they're fine. My shoes are fine. They're not amazing. They're good enough for just walking decent lengths. I'm sure there won't be any rain in like the past 2 weeks. Yeah, there will be. Oh God, and they're not waterproof. I noticed that on Monday. I had a walk on Monday with my mom and dad, and we started. It started to rain on the way back, and my shoes were drenched, and my socks were drenched, and it sucked. It sucked. It was real bad. So I do have like 6 pairs of shoes, so I probably have some that I can that are a bit more suited for that. I can take 2 pairs with me, cause God, why I have too many shoes, guys. Don't worry about it. Um, Sneakers or walking boots is probably the best choice. I do have so I have some boots that I use during winter. So I can just use those, right? If it's raining. So I can like take 2 pairs of shoes with me. I have the sneakers if it's not raining, have the boots if it's raining. Or maybe just take the boots. I don't know. It depends. 6 pairs is nothing. Uh, it's more than I used to have, but you know, I kind of become a hoarder. I think everyone, when they're starting to live by themselves, you just start to keep things. I don't know if that's true for everyone actually, but God, I just keep a lot of things. Like a lot of those shoes, I don't even know if they're good anymore. No, I think I have more than 6 actually, because I have the sneakers, 2 pairs of sneakers, because I have my old pair still, and then the new ones, which are still. I mean, the new ones, they're still like 4 years old, you know. So the new is relative. I then have my boots for walk if for like in the winter. I have another little pair of boots that were my older boots that I still sometimes use. Then I have flats. I have sandals. I have pumps, and I have uh God, what else? I probably have more. Uh, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. But that's at least 7. Heals, yeah. So I can tower. So I can really tower for people, you know? I love the picture that we have of my older brother and me standing next to my younger brother who was graduating from university, and we both tower over him because I'm wearing my heels and he's 6'4" or something like that. And my younger brother is just under 6 foot. He's like slightly shorter than I am normally without the heels. So I just, it's great. It's a great picture because he looks so small in comparison, but he's not actually short at all. He's like 5'11". It's great. It's very funny to me that me and my brothers, like the oldest one is the tallest, and then I'm slightly shorter, and then my younger brother is the shortest. So it goes down like that. It's a downward slope, which I mean, maybe it's good that they never had a fourth child. Just get more children, and they just get smaller progressively. Let me actually start the game because I keep I keep forgetting that we're actually going to play a game. That is the idea. Though I am very much enjoying the conversations. Oh, sorry. It's already starting. I forgot we started a new chapter, so it's going straight into it. It's Berea Heart. Wow. It's uses.
I see. So Marquis Ragnar will be absent as well.
But yeah, so what was I saying about the height thing? Oh right. But yeah, I don't need the height, but I have them for like, it was mostly to see if I liked wearing them. Really. That was the whole thing. And the only time I've ever worn them in public was during my younger brother's graduation. And that was that was awful, to be honest. I should not have worn them going to the, because the walk to his university had cobble streets, and it was not good. It was not good. The heel kept getting caught behind the little stones, and oh god, I just, I never fell or anything, but it just, I felt like I constantly was in danger. Oh god. You have a pair of knee-high leather boots with a heel. You have a pair of thigh-high patent leather boots with stiletto heels. And you have like 5-inch platform stiletto heels, a pair of ballet flats, a few pairs of pumps, some wedge heels, and like 10 pairs of Mary Jane pumps for Lindita. Nice. God. That is a lot. I just... So... That was also... So again, that was the first time I've worn them in public. The first time I've really practiced walking in them was on freaking cobble. it was the very much a stress test. I feel like that is. It's like I never wear these things, but sure, let's walk on the most unsteady surface imaginable, and just really test my balance there. You also have a pair of ballet heels, but they aren't really for walking in. Yeah, that I can imagine that. It's like when they put tanks through obstacle courses, yeah. That's some trial by fire stuff. I know, right? I know. Oh god. I was so glad to... So we stopped by like a cafe on the way there. And I was like, oh my god, flat surface. Oh my god, finally I can like sit and not have to worry about falling over. And it wasn't that far from the university, so then after the cafe, I had to like brace myself for the like last section before another flat area. And but the thing is, like on the way back, once I had gotten used to it, I actually feel like I was doing very well. Like once I had gotten used to how the cobble was, I actually got used to it pretty quickly. But yeah, it was dangerous. I probably shouldn't have done that. Or at least like maybe I could have had like a separate pair of shoes that I'd worn on the cobble and then switch to like the heels when we actually got to the university, you know. I could have done that. That probably would have been better. But I didn't do that. I didn't. Oh well. It made for an interesting memory, that's for sure. But it was a good time in the end, and that's what matters. Anyway, shall we get to the game? Let me actually I'll do a whoops. I'll do a flip. Boop. Yes, games. I know. I play games sometimes.
I take it this means House Higharms will be the only one of the 4 great houses in attendance.
Would that it were different. For all of his faults, Marquis Ragnar is a man of principle, which makes his continuing house arrest for his actions during the Civil War all the more unfortunate.
One can't be too careful with a man who can lead his own militia. Though compared to the Governor General of Crossbell, he's a mere child playing with toys.
Useless.
Talking about his older brother like that, huh?
Sorry. Just idle thoughts.
Very disconnected. He's like, compared to the Governor of Crossbell, like, talking about your brother just as the Governor of Crossbell is kind of crazy to me. Alternate universe Madelity, I know. There are these cool things. You can get leather ballet flats that roll up and fold into a little carry bag, and you can keep them in your purse for that very reason. You've never... you have some but never had to use them, but you keep them for an emergency. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Once got stranded in the city, had to run like 30 minutes across the city, across tile-paved paths in heels, trying to catch her train. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, especially when it's raining and stuff. Oh god. Not a good time.
By the by, what kind of man is this Marquis Ballad?
Every bit the man the rumors make him out to be. Foolhardy and greedy, but dangerously savvy when it comes to matters of personal gain. I can't even imagine how his presence will disrupt our conference. And I'm unfortunate enough to be his caretaker.
Well, with your father there, I can't imagine he'll be too much of a terror. Marquis High Arms tends to have a sobering effect on people.
Very true. My father does not suffer fools gladly. But after the recent incidents in Crossbell and Sutherland, there's no telling what to expect. You would do well to exercise caution yourself.
You hardly need to remind me. Besides, I'm going to be among people I trust.
It is kind of interesting, right? That the incidents that keep happening always happen around Rain about our class. You know, it's kind of curious that keeps happening, you know? Like all the bad things keep happening around us. Are we the problem? It was a great night overall. You were at your friend's birthday party and you had fun, so it was worth it. Nice. Yeah. No, I always thought as well that like my brother's graduation was worth the suffering as well. The suffering and heals. Nah, it wasn't that bad. I wouldn't call it suffering either. It wasn't that bad. Samet, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well.
That's right. I suppose the conference does overlap with the branch campus's field exercises. Something else for me to look forward to. It will be a pleasure to see Class 1's former rivals reunited after all.
Interesting. So the conference they're talking about coincides with our field exercise? That's not a coincidence. That's probably... Okay, we'll see. It's never a coincidence.
Lord Eustace, your visitor has arrived.
Ah, yes, let her in.
Right this way, young lady.
Thanks.
Wait, is that Maltina? Yeah.
How's it going, Eustace? Long time no see.
Hello, Milliam. You're a little late.
Hey, it's not my fault it takes so long to get approved. Why do I need to get permission every time I want to see you anyway?
The reason should be obvious, given each of our positions.
Yeah!
Okay.
Hey! Dodging's
Good job,
no
Maltina.
fair.
Sometimes I fear you'll never learn. You're 15 now, aren't you? Would it kill you to act a bit more ladylike?
Lammy! Think fast!
Oh god.
Oh, hell.
Well then.
Gotcha!
Get off me! You can't just jump on someone in an outfit like that.
Oh, you want to compare fashion notes, Mr. Fancy Haircut? But fine, if it keeps you from getting any more wrinkles.
Just get off.
William, you can't just do that, okay? You can't just distract a guy and then jump.
Now this is
Oh my
good!
God.
Every bit as tasty as the pancakes Tilly and I had earlier.
You know, the children in town are starting to act more like you. Why do I get the feeling you've been teaching them?
Well, we have been hanging out a little.
Million the face hugger, I know, right?
Every time I come visit you, I get to know them a little better. They're all really good kids.
That they are. So what if she was artificially created? She's just like any other girl.
Aw.
Aside from her complaints about not getting taller anyway.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's also a complaint a lot of actual girls could have, you know? I feel like that's also a thing people complain about sometimes. That's not just because she's artificial. Her reason for not getting taller is because she's artificial, but still, that's, you know, beside the point.
Something on your mind?
Not at all. So, how are things on your end? As for me, my schedule remains unchanged.
All right. Even with all the crazy stuff that's happened, I should be good to go. Are you excited? You and me going on vacation.
No? Vacation?
I suppose the place is so pretty that it would feel like a vacation. Even if we're walking into what is essentially a carnival of villainy.
Oh.
You've got a way with words, Eustace. I just wish I had access to more information.
What kind of carnival of villainy?
Even if most of the
Is it
classified
politics?
stuff is just about nobles and the Bracer Guild.
I wouldn't worry about it. That's standard operating procedure for the intelligence division. Though, I imagine your status as an Ironblood gets you more leeway than others.
Still, if I had the same clearance as Lecter, I could be so much more helpful to everyone from Class 7. Reen, Elisa, and Machias seem to have it especially tough. Bea and Sarah, though, I think they can take care of themselves.
You don't have to worry about taking care of any of us. Besides, the fact that you're a part of Class 7 means so much more to us than any political favor you could offer.
Aw.
I'm giving you another hug.
No, you are not.
Wait,
At least she
what's that
said
sound?
at least she said it this time before she actually jumped him. That's is she learning? Maybe not.
It must be Class 7 related.
No way.
Could it be?
Been a while, Eustace.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh,
Look
and
who it
Million is with you
is.
too.
I haven't seen him in
Guys?
ages. Yeah, Gaius kept at least his country like Nord. Or it's not country, it's a region really. But that was like in trouble or something, so no one could get in touch with him. So it's good to see that he's okay, you know? I didn't think he wasn't, but still, confirmation is good. What the heck is going on here? Bunch of Jaegers fighting each other? For what? Or are these both Jaeger cores? I don't know. Wait, why did they both run
Wow,
away?
they're really going at it.
What?
I figured Needhog would be good, but the other guys are no slouches themselves.
Needhog, okay. It's surely...
Betcha they'll give us a pretty good fight.
They've both been in shambles ever since the Civil War. The dragon lost its head. And as for the other group, well...
Guess this makes it a fight neither side can afford to lose. I'd like to have a battle with a certain someone myself.
You wouldn't be talking about little old me now, would you?
Oh. Well, look. It's
Easy
his
now, Blitz.
dad. Kind of. Not biologically, but kind of.
I'm unarmed,
Rutger.
see? I should be the one on edge here.
Rutger Clausel.
Sorry, but I'd rather not take any chances. Not with someone who can go toe-to-toe with Lord Balder.
Balder? Baldur's Gate? Are we, is this D&D? I didn't know.
Aw, lighten up. Can't you relax around an old drinking buddy?
I didn't realize I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Shit. I'm playing the wrong game. Nidhogg and Baldur, he sends a theme, yeah.
I think Daddy might be the only person who could drink with you and not be nervous. That said, This is pretty weird. I saw you and Uncle Balder kill each other with my own eyes.
Right. But, I mean, that was years ago, though. And, I mean, surely they couldn't just stay dead forever, right? That's not how it works.
And now you're here. Does this have something to do with that cool purple shadow thing?
Cool purple shadow thing.
Who can say? Seriously, though, you don't really want to start a fight in a place like this, do you?
I guess she meant the knights that he had.
The two of you against little old me? I'd have zero chance of winning.
You're real funny, old man. But I get it. We're all just observers this time.
Oh, off she goes.
So, once you get things squared away with your business, come pay us a visit. We'll be waiting.
Excuse us, Jaeger King.
Oh, they still call him Jaeger King. Interesting. Well, at least Garrus
Really
does.
had me sweating there. Old man like me would stand a chance against all that youthful exuberance. Don't you think?
Oh? Sarah? I didn't know Sarah was there.
I'm just talking to myself. Don't let it spook you. The Colonel, your dad, took good care of me back in the day. Introduced me to my favorite brand of smokes. By the way, I meant to thank you for taking care of Fee.
Aw.
Chasing us from battlefield to battlefield's all well and good, but raising that kid right is what really matters. Even if you're practically a kid yourself.
Oh, I like that he still cares about Fee. Complains about being old, lights a cigar. I mean, he's come back from the dead before. You know, if you've been dead once, like, can you really just... Oh god, what? I really want to shift my camera around. Let me... Okay, wait. Okay, is this right? Is this better? I think this is better.
Yikes. That was just like 3 years ago. Colonel. I haven't heard that in a while. Bloody Shirley.
Where did the sword go?
No, the Sanguine Ogre.
Where did the sword go, Sarah? And the gun, where did they go?
She had to have noticed me too. I've been off the front lines for too long. Meanwhile, Fee's been picking up skill after skill. I'm really starting to feel my age.
You're not that old, Sarah.
Wait, what am I saying? I'm only 27. Well, almost 28, but...
Yeah, exactly. That's like super young.
Either way, I'm too young to be old. Okay, Sarah, focus.
Maybe don't talk to yourself like that, though.
We've got two of the strongest Jaeger corps, the dragons and these Jaegers in purple, battling it out. One way or another, things are gonna come to a head. For me and for the kids. And you know, even if he is a far cry from the Viscount, I have to admit, the Jaeger King is a real fox.
Sarah, what the heck? You can't just... Oh god. Damn it. Shaking my head, Sarah. Too thirsty. And there's my burn.
Well, someone's early for a change. Basking in its glory?
What the heck is that?
Even I was surprised when I first saw it.
Yeah. I hear there's another one in a place called Nord.
Yes,
Right.
just about the same size, too.
Yeah, those statues, but what about them?
Even though it's a very different shape. Wait, is something bothering you?
No. I don't sense any power within this thing. It's nothing but a shell. Just makes me wonder where the insides went.
Insides?
What?
Sorry we're late.
Have you been a good girl, Duvalie?
Took you too long enough.
I said sorry. Oh, the almighty conflagration is with you.
My, are we interrupting something intimate?
Don't even joke about that. I would never. Especially not with some lazy, irresponsible bum like him.
Never is right. No man could ever sway a little lord's pet like her. Well, aside from maybe that Ashen kid. Isn't he your type?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my
Dear
god.
me.
Absolutely not! And what do you mean, Lord's pet?
Somewhere Reen is sneezing, right? He's like, is someone talking about me?
If anything, McBurn, you don't have enough respect for the Anguis.
I guess that makes two of us.
God, I love that they're just such cartoonish.
It's you.
Like, they don't feel like villains, do they? They really don't. I mean, they're not really either. I don't really know what their whole plan is, but yeah, I don't know.
It has been a while, fool.
Meanwhile, somewhere else, Rena's be like, man, I just can't seem to get any girls. Exactly, yeah. He just doesn't know.
When was the last time? The Crossbell incident?
I believe so. Though we've all been busy roaming across the continent, so I won't hold it against you. With that, all of us who were stationed to the west are here. Except Shirley, that is.
Yeah, the crazy ogre chick's off getting a read on the front lines.
The thought of her off on her own scares me a little. But we have preparations to make.
Okay, well, at least we know that these are the only ones currently here.
Before our beautiful and proud lord arrives.
There's no need for that.
Oh, I think she's there already. The lady herself.
My lord.
The Steel Maiden.
I didn't expect you to arrive so early.
My lord! I'm so glad you're here. I didn't think I would get to see you so soon.
Nor did I. I thought we had several days left to wait.
I think her name is Arianrod or something like that.
Did something change among the Anguis?
Yes, the Oathbreaker and Lady Mariabelle decided to take on Arteria. And the professor completed the final ion earlier than planned.
Sounds like he's been working hard.
He probably didn't like what happened to his last one.
Ah, Campanella and McBurn. How long has it been? About a year?
You kind of like her outfits, just armor and masks. She is very cool.
Sounds about right.
Still
Yeah, I
wearing that
like her a
clunky
lot.
helmet of yours, I see. There's a nice breeze right now, so why don't you take it off?
McBurn! How dare you say that to our lord?
Now, Duvalie. He's no subject of mine. Since we're ahead of schedule, why don't we have a little duel?
God, McBurn just being like, let me see your face. It's like, okay. Okay, dude.
If you can manage to tear this helm from my head, I'll be able to feel the lovely breeze you mentioned.
Nah, I'm good. Not because I think I'll lose, but because I don't think I can actually win.
Fair.
Just like all of our other fights.
What?
You're right. Although, the outcomes may have been different had you taken my sword lessons more seriously.
Damn it, don't treat me like I'm Louve.
Just what is their relationship?
I mean, the fact that they apparently fight to a stalemate is quite something.
Now let us begin.
I didn't think McBurn could actually match her. Well, I guess because he said he wouldn't lose, but he wouldn't win either, so that would be stalemate, right? Now he might also still be thinking more highly of himself, but he's probably not lying.
The third of our experiments to reclaim the Phantasmal Blaze plan, to determine whether or not a vessel can gain power through combat.
Interesting. A vessel gaining power through combat. What does she mean by that, though? Like the ions or something else? Okay. Like a month has passed. June. The hydrangeas began to bloom, heralding the beginning of summer. In leaves situated just west of Heimdall, light rain showers came and went. Well, it's raining in the game. Hopefully that won't give me a headache. Has anyone explained what the Phantasmal Blaze is yet? Nope. That's been a mystery since the second game, so maybe eventually we'll figure it out. Like, it's been spoken about in Trails of Cold Steel 2, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, and in this game. It's been spoken about in like 4 games. At least 3 for certain. And every time they're like, oh, we're taking it away from you, or because it's like about the Chancellor taking it from the society and then the society taking it back and stuff like that. And every time we're like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what this Phantasmal Blaze is. Or why it's so important to all of you. The only thing we know is that we don't want you to have it because it seems powerful or something, because you're talking about it like that. After 2 field exercises, the branch campus reputation began to spread far and wide. And with this renown came additional funding and equipment to enhance the school. Ooh, nice. More funding. Do I get more money too? Oh, they have different types. They have more soldats. Oh, Tita's off in a hurry. In addition, the campus welcomed some new faculty. Ooh. Wait, is that? Or... why is Yuzette here? Is she just delivering stuff? She might just be delivering stuff. Becky, a graduate of Thor's main campus, opened a student store. Nice. Vivi and Rosine. I think that's her name. And Celine is over there, lying on the bed. Best cat. Let me actually... Oh. Oh, Linda. Wait. God, why does she look... she looks too much like Vivi. Why did I think it was Vivi? Of course Vivi wouldn't be a nurse. Due to her training at St. Ursula Medical College, Linda was the perfect candidate to take over the medical office. And though it was only a few, there were some important transfers among the students. Transfers? Oh, no, wait. Are they transferring to Class 7? Do you think Ash and Muse are transferring to Class 7? Like, it has to be that, right? Man, it's already the weekend. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks since we got back from Crossbell. Time sure does fly. We got back 19 days ago to be exact. Tomorrow's our free day, but I feel like I still have a little energy left. Oh, looks like you've gotten a bit tougher, Ali. Leo told me you're doing pretty good in the swimming club. I still can't swim more than 40 arch though. Wait, 40 arch is not much. How long has she been in the swimming club? Like, wait, is 40 arch... Yeah, that's 40 meters. That's not much. Like, is that as in 40 yards or 40? Sorry, I'm just reading your message. Is it just 40 meters? Like in a row? But that's still like she may not have great stamina. I feel like she should though. I don't know. I mean, she was artificially created to be like some kind of... I don't know actually why she was created, but still. If you're artificially created, why would they give you lower than average stamina? You know? Yeah, it's whatever, I guess. It seems you've been working hard at tennis practice yourself, you know. In fact, I've heard you're to have an exhibition match with a high school in Heimdall. Yeah, apparently their tennis club was just founded too, so we figured it'd be the perfect matchup. I hope the rain clears up. I wanted to get in some practice after school. According to the forecast, it should be sunny after 4 p.m. But judging from your grades, Yuna, shouldn't you be studying instead? You're so predictable. Well, the finals are still a month away, so you've got some time. There's no way I've got enough time for club practice and studying. You don't have to practice for any matches in chess club, do you, Kurt? Actually, we have a match set up with another high school as well. A significant amount of my study time has gone to reading over match transcripts and teaching the game to Sydney. I forgot what a brainiac you are. Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. These two have been getting along lately. Oh yeah, I was checking out the campus store this morning and it's pretty nice. They've got stuff from all over for sale. I also picked up the latest Imperial Chronicle there. That shop is run by Instructor Reen's fellow graduate, Miss Becky, right? This school is at least starting to resemble a real military school. The buildings have always been nice, but they were sort of empty on the inside. I feel like the medical office and gardening area have finally started running too. I think Miss Linda, the one running the medical office, also went to source with Instructor Reen. And Sandy's done an amazing job with the gardening area. On top of all that, we also have the new Panzer Soldat models. I'm surprised to hear you read the Imperial Chronicle, though. I'd have thought you'd find it boring, given that most of the articles cover the Imperial mainland. Well, I've been trying to be more open lately. Also, they run an article on Crossbell every now and then, so I've been trying to pick up the new issues when I can. Oh, and there was something in the table of contents I was going to ask about. What's this big conference thing about? Oh, is it that time of year already? I think it's later than usual. The Imperial Provincial Council, held once a year, is a gathering of all the high-ranking aristocrats in the Empire. None whose title is lesser than Count are permitted entry. Traditionally, it's been organized by the four great houses. Last year, it was held in St. Arc and hosted by Marquis Hyams. The four great houses? I've heard of them before. They're pretty much the ones who run this country. Two of them got thrown in jail after the Civil War, though, right? I remember Ali mentioning she caught one of them. You mean Duke Kayan? He was the leader of the Noble Alliance during the Civil War. Duke Alberea was the other one. He was captured by the original Class 7. He was charged with abuse of the people and arson. It was his second son that arrested him. Yeah. That was a good time. He set fire to a town. What a stand-up guy, right? The lack of muscle development as well as lack of growth. I don't think it's that. It's probably more the stamina. But then again, yeah, she is small. But that would also make her lighter, so you would think that swimming wouldn't be that, like, problematic. It can be hard to learn. Yeah, maybe she's just never been able to swim before. And then, yeah, I guess if you've never learned to swim before and you're only learning now in like 3 months, I can understand maybe not swimming that far yet. Especially considering she probably doesn't have a lot of free time to swim because she's still like in school and she has to do those field exercises and stuff like that, right? So she probably doesn't have like super much time to do it. We often forget that when we're a wee baby, it takes us quite a long time to even learn to stand and walk without falling over. Hell, you still fall over while walking and you're an adult? Oh no. God. I remember... So I don't typically fall at all when walking. There was one moment I remember. This was like 2 years back or something like that. When I was walking to the shops for groceries, and it was in the middle of winter, and it had like frozen, right? So there were like little puddles, or like there was like sleets over the ground, you know, stuff like that. And when I got there, like I happened to like step on a very smooth part, and I just slid a little bit and almost fell over with my shopping bag, right? Because I had just come back actually out of the shop, I think, and I had a full shopping bag. So it kind of dragged me down as I was trying to steady myself, so I had to like grab this pole to like stop myself from falling. And I look up and I see this dad with his kids pointing me out and being like, see, you gotta be careful. I'm like, I don't want to be an example, dude. don't, don't teach your kids with my... Like, I get it, but also, it's so embarrassing though. He's like, see? It's slippery, you gotta be careful, you don't want to be like her, right? It's like, oh, fuck you. Oh god. You trip, slip, stumble, and fall all the time. You're exceptionally skilled and good at kicking your toes. You're also proficient in smacking into furniture and accidentally punching yourself and smacking yourself in the boob that hurts. Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not that clumsy, luckily, but it's kind of cute and funny, though. It is. It is, but it's also embarrassing. Just being used as an example. So I just, of course, steadied myself and I quickly walked away. And ran home. Well, not ran, because I probably, if I had run home, I probably would have fallen again and just made more of a fool of myself. But yeah. At least I got to be an example for some kids, I guess, of what not to do. That's great. That's a good feeling, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Your boob's arch nemesis is door handles. Wait. How? How are they? I mean, I get, like, the side of the door, or, like, the... Maybe the... Oh, God. I don't know about door handles. Those are too low. Door handles are too low to even reach that. At least for me. "60% of your boob smacking experience involves door handles." Okay. I don't know how that works. Somehow it happened. Okay. Sure, I believe you. God, running into things does suck though. Especially if you, like, hit your toe against something. Oh god, that's awful. Awful experience. But luckily, it doesn't really happen to me nowadays. I'm pretty good, even when I'm, like, in a rush or something like that. I'm very aware of my surroundings at all times. I also just tend to avoid, even when something is, like, to my side or something, and I, like, even just notice from the corner of my eye, like, I will be able to avoid it. It's... I don't know, I'm pretty good with that nowadays. Smacking your toes, especially when it's cold and they're freezing, is so painful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Anyway, the original Class 7 was involved in all that too. So that means Duke Alberea's second son, the one who arrested him, was Governor General Rufus's younger brother, Eustace. I hear he's now acting as the new head of the Alberea family. Though their power may be waning, this country is still one ruled by the nobility. Were they to suddenly withdraw from running the empire, the central government would not yet be able to manage on its own. In that sense, the Imperial Provincial Council still holds great importance to this country. So if he's the new head of the family, does that mean this Eustace guy is gonna be there too? Well, if he's Instructor Reen's friend, I'm sure he'll support all the right stuff. Huh? I mean, I'm not saying I trust him just because he's Instructor Reen's friend. It's just everyone from Class 7, besides Instructor Reen, is so nice. Why do you keep looking at me like that? Oh, don't mind us. I'm starting to understand what it means to be a sucker for someone. Yikes. Yikes. Good morning, everyone. Seems like things are pretty lively in here. Amazing time to show up, Reen. Good morning. Hey, don't just burst in here all of a sudden like that. Wait, are you here later than usual? More importantly... Sharp as ever. It's a bit sudden, but starting today we'll be getting some new members in our class. What? Sudden is an understatement. Alright, you two, come in. I mean... It was obvious. It was so obvious, right? It was foreshadowed so much. We had to know. We had to... It had to happen. That's... Yeah. You too. I'm sure you all know each other by now, but go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I'll go first. I'm Yuse Egret. I've transferred from military finance to join you here in Class 7. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all.
Ash Carbide, transferring from combat tactics. Got no plans to make friends here. But nice to meet you, I guess.
Well, I guess at least we have more than 3 people now. To Class 7. Ash Carbide from Class 8 and Mise Egret from Class 9. According to the reports, these two are a bit too unruly. Consider this as a punishment of sorts for them. Interesting. They call it a punishment. I somehow doubt that it's actually punishment. I mean, it wasn't them that actually well, they may have wanted it, but it wasn't them that decided it, right? Like Ash and Muse just got told they're transferring. It's not that I don't get it, but don't us instructors share some of the blame too? Oh, I had always planned to shuffle the classes around a little, and Class 7 has needed more members from the beginning, especially after the incidents at our last 2 field exercise locations. Well, that's true, especially considering what might happen in the future. What's your take on this? No question, the 2 of them have more than enough skill and mental fortitude. If they don't have any objections to transfer, we'd be more than happy to take them in. Good to hear. Any objections, Chief Instructor? Well, most lessons are held jointly for all 3 classes, so there should be no problems. Is this really just coincidence? The Intelligence Division did mention something about Carbide. Well then, it's been decided. It mentioned what? What about Carbide? Why are they always so secretive? I want to know who these kids are. I guess we'll find out more now they're in the class. Now Class 7 has 5 members. Fair warning, Ash can be a bit ornery, so good luck dealing with him. Yeah, got it. I think we already knew that. Ash and Muse. I should go talk to each of them in person. True, but the instructors probably got the feeling that they wanted to leave. And move to class 7 anyway, especially knowing Muse and Ash of all people. Yeah, probably. This is called mobile defense. You lure the enemy's main force to where you want them with a token defensive line, then counterattack from a different direction. You'll need to distribute your troops, be flexible and coordinate well, but it's a tactic that can be pulled off even with what we've got here. This is one of the things Uncle taught me. They don't teach you this kind of stuff at Police Academy. I see. So it is both an offensive and defensive maneuver. Someone actually bothered to name such a basic-ass idea. Scribble, scribble. International politics? No! Not the politics. No. You still can't get over how cute Toa's outfit is? Yeah, it is great. Half of the agreements reached during the West Zemuria Trade Conference have now been nullified, but the other half are still in place, and many hope they'll become a bridge to repair relations between the Empire and the Republic. One of these is an agreement signed by all the countries the Transcontinental Railroad connects. The other countries of Zemuria. Perhaps I must study them a bit more. I know some of these names, but all these technical terms... A rather unique point of view for an NGO. This is stupid. Agreements like these are made to be broken. Scribble. Altina just scribbled. Scribble, scribble. Art culture? Ooh, piano. That's a nice piano. No need to get all tense. It's time for our once a week class on the arts. No matter if you're a noble or commoner, a Rabonian or otherwise, you must nourish your soul with art. Last time we covered melody, chords, and rhythm. Orion, sing the first passage on page 17. What? Just like that? Okay.
La 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 la. La 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 la
dear. The performance lacks emotion. yeah. I'm not surprised. It's a bit sudden, yeah. She just... I mean... Altina just goes for it. She doesn't care. God. I mean, at least... I guess if she picks out anyone from the class, it's probably good that it's Altina, because she's just like, okay, sure. Anyone else is probably gonna be like, wait, me? I don't know if I can sing in public like that immediately. Your emotional expression still needs work, but having such precise melody, chords, and rhythm can still be soothing in its own way. Now, if we were to add a chord here, we would see that... Okay, yeah, I had not expected to just have her sing. Like, I was like, wait, is she actually going to sing? And yeah, I guess so. It was a lot of just la 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 la, but nothing. Yeah, sure, it was pretty good, I guess. Altina singing jump scare, yeah, 100%. Good job today, everyone. You say, and Ash, now that you're part of Class 7, your lessons won't change much, but let me know if either of you have any concerns. Oh, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Nothing I can't handle, besides our art classes anyway. I think it's safe to say everyone in that class is nervous. I didn't expect her to have me sing like that. Well, I didn't expect you to actually be able to do it on demand like that. Also, Kurt and Muse, I get, but why are you so smart too, Ash? Every single time you were called on in class, you knew the answer, no problem. Who knows? Maybe I'm just smarter than you. What did you just say? Yikes. What's the guy doing with that pose? Is there a missing student? There's a missing student under the table? No, there's no missing student. Combat. There's no missing student. These 5 are all the students. But hello. I hope you're doing well, Combat. Yeah, the problem with Ash is that he's kind of he's an ass, right? He's very much an ass. But the problem is that he's also smart and knows what he's doing. So, like, it's very hard to be like, don't do that because it's bad. Because he does, like, it constantly works out for him because he's actually skilled, you know? Which kind of sucks, because you're like, ah, god damn it, why is he good at this? You're all in the same class now, so work on getting along. Of course, my door's always open if any of you need to talk, so don't hesitate to ask about anything. Well, if that's the case, perhaps I'll stop by your room tonight for some private lessons. Seriously, enough with that already. Our class has suddenly become far more lively.
Stand, bow.
Oh my god. You think it's easier for Ash to be the badass when he holds the cards? You think when they finally figure out Ash's deal and why he's there and what his plan is, then he will be less of a butt? Probably. He might, like, actually grow to like the group and be a bit less obnoxious. He was all pretty out of the blue, you know. Were you two both okay with being moved around like that? I did enjoy my old class and was not particularly keen on leaving, but how could I pass up a chance to be with Instructor Reen? Okay, yeah, that one's on me. I should have known asking you was a waste of time. I thought you, of all people, would be staunchly opposed to being in Instructor Reen's class. You were pretty vocal about how much you hate him. Nah, I don't hate him. I just don't like him is all. I know he's not a bad guy and he's been through a lot of crap. I'll give him that much. Not to mention those special powers of his. That's... How do you know about that? That's my secret. But man, that guy's a riot. He's friends with a talking cat and he flies around in a big toy from the Dark Ages. So let's just say that being in his class gives me front row seats to the gag comic that is his life. You know what? Fair. You know what? That's fair, actually. He's like, this guy, he's going through so much shit. I'm actually, you know, I just want to be near that. Cool, yeah, okay, fair. Fair. Hey, if we're to be classmates, I'd prefer to avoid any trouble you cause. I've no doubt we'll all get along just fine. Every one of us here has an interest in Instructor Reen, one way or another. Including dear Ash, of course, though he'd never admit it himself. Now that you mention it. I suppose Ash would not have taken the actions he has were he truly uninterested. Now I understand. Damn it, you're not just some girl, are you? You're a she-devil in human skin. Should I call you a harpy, Egret? Oh, no, no, no. I'd much prefer you call me a pretty white lily. Well, anyway. You say, Ash, welcome to Class 7, Special Operations. Let's do our best together and show Instructor Vane what we're made of. Though our class has grown, we're still smaller than either of the other two classes. It would be best if we were to work together on any task we can. Good to have you aboard. First we'll do Panzer Soldat training, or was it the keep? All this team spirit's gonna make my lunch come back up. But if we're planning to show Swarcher up, I'm all in. This must be the will of the goddess. I thank you for your warm welcome. Ash actually likes it. He doesn't want to admit it, but he does. As usual, tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 PM in the tactical conference room. I will see you all then. Nice. How are your newbies treating you? You've got quite a colorful group going on now. I imagine it's a bit difficult dealing with both Musei and Ash. The way I see it, they were meant to be in Class 7. Besides, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can really do. As their instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7, I'll do everything I can to help them hone their best qualities. Really now? That's very Urine. Well, if you ever need any help training them, just give me a holler. Sure thing, thanks. Oh, Reen, I nearly forgot. We got these in earlier. Oh. The rain's making it so gloomy out. It's supposed to clear up by evening, though. Oh yeah, the notebooks. A new pair of Class 7 notebooks. They'll need these for their missions. But wow, we've really come together since the field exercises in Crossbell. We went through a lot, but overall it was a good experience. Oh, it was good times. No. All the feels. The leader of the gnomes. Who could that man be? Yeah, I don't know. Who could the leader of the gnomes be? There's no way it's possible. Well, anyway, I guess I should find Ash and Musei and give them their notebooks. I'd also like to chat with Linda and Becky while I'm out. Alright, and Celine said she was going to the academy, even though it was raining. She said there was something she needed to look into. Maybe I'll check up on her. Yuna's tennis wear. Altina's Academy swimsuit. Oh. Wait, can I... That's cute. I do like the tennis outfit. And of course we get the swimsuit. Oh my god. We got the swimsuit. Okay, now we have these two. maybe... this already gives you Curio and Terra, and this gives you... Terra, Aqua Bleed, Thalos, and Blue Ascension. Wait. It says recover HP through offensive arts, but then it says recover 2% damage as EP, not HP. So which one is it? I mean, this one is basically the same. I guess I could just have this. So Juna gets her regular uniform, tennis uniform, and her depression outfit. I mean, it's not her depression outfit. She just... This is just... I mean, that is what she had. This shirt is what she wore in bed when she was sulking. But that doesn't mean it's her depression outfit, okay? Like, they all have the shirt. Let's go talk to the principal. Ah, this rain is nice. I know you're familiar with Eastern culture. Do you write haiku? Sure. I mean, interesting question, all of a sudden. My master did, but I'm completely clueless when it comes to those. On top of all your other artistic pursuits, do you write poetry too? What can I say? Perhaps I take after my predecessor. In any event, I saw the images. He is indeed very similar. Not only that machine of his, but his voice and even the way he carries himself. Did you know him too? Crow, yeah. The Azure Chevalier was the young hero of the Noble Alliance. I only spoke with him a handful of times, but I remember thinking how young he looked, especially standing next to Cayenne. After the war, when I heard of his death, I remember thinking what a waste it was, losing such a young man with a bright future. But that's the extent of my relationship with him, so let's leave it at that. I'll leave it to you and Herschel how we interpret this masked man, including determining whether he is friend or foe to us here at the branch campus. Understood. I'll see to it. Alongside Instructor Herschel and all my other friends. I shall look forward to it. Yeah. I want him to be my friend. Randy, you're still here? I thought I'd finished prepping some things. Didn't you want to ask me something, Reen? About the direction Crossbill's heading in? I did. I don't want to get you into any trouble or anything. Don't worry, I don't have that much info. I heard the Triple S has started operations again at least. Not that it super matters since they're still under Governor General's thumb. That much should be more than clear enough considering what happened the other day. Sorry, I don't know what to say. It's not something you need to feel sorry about. Those guys were ready for the long haul from the start. They're going to persevere and push on, like they always have. If anything, I think Calvert's the bigger issue here. I heard they've officially equipped Tangram Gate with railway cannons, right by the border with Calvert. Yeah, seems like they've got some large-scale construction underway with that. But yeah, with all that in mind, we gotta brace ourselves for when... Jeez, what am I saying? It's just the two of us here. Take it easy. Thanks. Oh. Yeah, I get it. He's like, war might break out at any moment. That is true. That it's not something they can just ignore. Do you have a problem with me? No. You don't have to sugarcoat it. If there's something you want to ask me, I'll do my best to answer. You deserve some answers, I suppose. Since you brought it up, after the people imprisoned in the birdcage were released, what happened to them? It seems like they're more mindful of their actions. They've been quiet. But with the recent events, the government is looking into their treatment of the former Special Support Section. Depending on their future actions, the government might take a harder stance. Sorry, I've said too much. I understand the situation now. Thanks for sharing this information with me. Oh, so they really don't like the Special Support Section, huh? Yikes. So, since when do you work in the library? I had a little free time, so I thought I'd stop by and update the library's catalog. But Celestine's pretty much taken care of that already. All hail the mighty Celestine. Nothing gets by him. You know, this academy really has come a long way. No small thanks to Becky and Linda. Once they arrived, the campus facilities really got going. Any chance that means you can start taking it a little easier? Maybe a little. Or at least, it frees my schedule up so I can help out in new different ways. That might be the most Toa thing you've ever said. Aww. She just likes helping. Red Moon Rose. Oh my god, there's so much here. Imperial Railways. There's so much stuff. Authority doesn't like authority. It's more that the Special Support Section... I mean, they don't have authority, but they have the will of the people behind them. Which I guess is a similar thing, right? How's work going? Oh, hello there, Reen. I just finished up the inventory check. Now on top of that, I need to make sure we have extra supplies for our field exercises. It really is a relief to have such a professional like you taking care of us. I really can't thank you enough for coming here to help us out. Oh no, that really is too much. I'm still just in training. Not to mention, I decided to come here for my sake too. How do you mean? Well, it's not a big deal or anything. It was just the Civil War that made me decide to become a doctor. So many people were hurt or in danger and I felt so powerless. I wanted to be strong enough to save someone. Anyone. That's what I started to wish. So that's why you suddenly transferred to a medical college? It was so out of the blue I never had a chance to ask you about it. Sorry to worry you, but I really am still just in training at St. Ursula. So I want to get as much experience as I can. I want to be stronger. Alongside everyone else here, if possible. Me too. Please keep on supporting us, Linda. Of course, thank you. Oh. You're doing great.
Let me know what you need.
Do you sell anything I want? Not particularly.
Come again anytime.
The Special Support Section has power, they're strong, they're further a threat, and are perceived as a threat. Yes, exactly. Oh. Ash is here? I suppose you'll be moving over to Special Operations soon. Do try not to instigate any conflicts while you're there. I don't plan on starting anything. But if anyone wants a piece of me, I'll kick their ass. Didn't that attitude get you in trouble in Heimdall? I mean, I heard you beat those guys up pretty bad, but still, you gotta be careful. I just needed to make sure those assholes learned a lesson. I knew they'd try some low-life crap to get back at us, like attacking the girls. I suppose that's one way to think of it. You gotta tell us these things, man, otherwise people are gonna misunderstand you. Well, Kurt was the only guy in Special Operations till now, so maybe this is a good thing. It kinda pisses me off seeing two good-looking guys in the same class, though. On top of that, Instructor Rena's there, so I can understand your frustration. What? Okay. You guys don't look that bad. It's just your other qualities that are the problem. Dude. Ash. That's not how you uplift. Ash is just like, yeah, no, you guys are fine looking, just the rest of you kind of sucks though. Yikes. Are you like a knife to my heart, dude? Instructor Ash, please teach us how to be popular with the girls. Instructor? Okay, jeez. Is he that popular with the girls? I don't feel like Ash is, right? Is he? Like maybe there are some that are like seeing him as this mysterious guy that's kind of cool, right? So maybe that, but I don't think any of them would want to date him because he's such an ass. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I'm not sure if he would have actual good advice for them. Saying goodbye to your friends from Combat Tactics? Nah, nothing like that. What, are you patrolling the campus? Must be hard being a teacher. It's just part of the job, and it's pretty enjoyable actually. Seeing you talk with your friends, I think you'd actually be pretty good at it. So, what are you really here for? You come here trying to bring me something? You're pretty sharp. No, a notebook. We handed Ash his new student notebook, or handbook. New curriculum pages, different activity guidelines, additions to the emergency manual. I guess you really put your time into making this. He scanned through that so quickly. Yeah, the fact that he notices the difference between this one and the one he had is crazy. Like, he is some kind of genius or something, right? He has to be. Like, he gives off the same vibes as McBurn, in the way that McBurn is just bored and doesn't feel like anything is a challenge because he's so powerful. So it feels the same with Ash, where he's just like, I don't care about anything because I'm better than you anyway, right? He gives me those vibes of like, I'm really good at this stuff anyway, so I don't need to try. I don't need to care about it, because I will be good anyway. You can still hang on to your old one if you want. Just remember that everyone in Special Operations uses this emergency manual. Fine, got it. I'm gonna get going now. Also, I've got my eyes on you. Before long, I'll find out if you're the real deal or just some phony. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, the real deal of what? Like, a real hero, or... I don't... whatever. Okay, there's Musei. I'm going to miss having you in our class. We have so few people as it is, though I guess Yuna's class is even smaller. Oh, Sandy, I will miss you too, but things won't be so different. We shall still be in the same dorm, and we will still be friends. Be sure to take care of Yuna. I think the two of you will get along very well. After all, you complement each other so nicely. Huh? Oh, I agree. You never make mistakes, Musei, but Yuna can be very careless. But I feel like the two of you working together can overcome any obstacle. Wait. Did they just... Good thing Yuna isn't here, because she just got burned without even being there. Poor Yuna. I see. Now that you mention it, I can see what you mean. I had already planned to ask Yuna and Altina for help, as I'm not terribly experienced at combat. Though I certainly wouldn't mind some private lessons from Instructor Reen. You really do like Instructor Reen, don't you? I guess he does seem pretty cool. And kind too. He helped Yuna when she was feeling down. Oh, my club is starting soon. I'll see you later. In that case, I'll head to the kitchen. I've got this new recipe I want to try out. Have a wonderful time, you two. Aw, bye. Bye. Wave. Chatting with some of your friends in military finance? Indeed. It makes me sad to think I'll be saying goodbye to them after only 2 months. There truly are so many kind people here at the branch campus. Yeah, some people just say we're playing second fiddle to the main campus, but when the chips are down, I think we have the potential to be greater than any other military academy out there. Even Thor's main campus. I agree wholeheartedly. That aside though, was there something I could help you with? A student and her instructor alone in a quiet classroom? Truly an ideal setting. Well, there are still some faculty members on the first floor. But anyway, I just came here to give you this. He didn't even... Oh my god, Rain, he didn't even see it. Oh my god. That was so blunt and he just... It whooshed right over his head. He just... It just went straight... I mean, either that or he did that on purpose. But I think he just literally did not get that at all. Anyway, I just came here to give you this. Oh, I see. Reen handed Musei her new student handbook. It makes me a bit sad to think I'll have to change from my military finance handbook, but I suppose there is no other choice given the different curriculums. If you want to, you can swap in the pages from your old notebook. If there's anything from your old notebook you'd like to keep, give it a try. Oh, I see. This notebook is rather state-of-the-art, isn't it? Thank you very, very much, instructor. Well then, I shall be off to see to my club activities now. And I eagerly await being in your class. It will be good to have you. Bye, Musei. Bye. Maybe Reen is going to deliberately ignore her now and see if she stops. I don't think she'll ever stop, is the thing. Oh, we get an umbrella. I'm singing in the rain. Hi, Valerie. Oh, she is singing in the rain. What a beautiful voice. What song is this? Instructor Schwarzer, were you just eavesdropping on me? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to. But you know, that's a really nice melody you've got going there. Is this a song you're rehearsing for Modern Music Club? Well, yes, it is. I see. Never heard it before. What's the name of the song? We don't have a name for it yet. It's our original song, you see. Oh, really now? Well, it's pretty darn catchy, I'll give you that. Who wrote it anyway? Well, I did the outline for the song, but I implemented everyone else's ideas too. Call it a collaboration. As for the lyrics, they're still a work in progress. I see. I'm pretty surprised. You've really got a knack for this. No, this isn't. I'm just. This is so embarrassing. Could you just drop it, please? Oh, sorry about that. Oh. I can't believe you were listening on to me. It's so embarrassing. Oh. You did great, Valerie. Don't be embarrassed. Oh, Ash, here you are. You need something again? I'm here just to check up on you. Titania isn't with you. She's supposed to be. Don't know where she went off to, though. You saying I can't use the room if my club's not with me? Of course not. Sorry to bother you. Where's Titania, then? Oh, Kurt's playing chess. Daily studies, sword practice, chess. My schedule is filled to the brim, to be sure, but in a way it's rather fulfilling. Good attitude to have. We also have another exhibition set up for tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, you've got this, Kurt. Seems like I made Kurt wait. Never thought our club would have an exhibition match. He was hoping I meet some new girls. Of course, that's what you want, Sydney. Of course, that's what you want. Oh, look at them. Wait, Muse is very quick on the change. You changed it to your kimono already? Yes, I had Maya help me. But since we were in such a hurry, the obi might be a bit loose. Instructor Bean, could I trouble you to tighten it for me? Oh no. I'm pretty sure it's tight enough as is. Got that what you say. Oh my god. She is such a tease. Kyrie seems to be lost. I understand why, but hopefully our tea ceremonies will help. Be hasty yet delicate with the tea whisk. I've really learned a lot, but I don't feel any closer to being a man. Am I going to be okay like this? Oh, Kyrie. He's so busy trying to be a man. Just be yourself, dude. He's like, I need to be more manly. I need to learn what it is to be a man. It's like, that's not... Who cares? Just enjoy yourself. Live life, you know? Don't worry too much about social expectations. Celestine, are you organizing the tennis equipment? That is correct. I also intend on checking the condition of the academy ground. Both are integral to the tennis club's practices, after all. I need to be sure they're up to snuff. I was wondering why everything was in such good shape lately. How would this academy survive without you, Celestine? Surely you jest. On a related note, I heard that we received new Panzer Soldats the other day, and that one is equipped with this special unit. I should check to make sure we have enough replacement parts in storage. He's a Panzer Soldat expert now? What doesn't Celestine know? I mean, he's a butler, of course he knows everything, right? That's what butlers do, they know literally everything. Ida? I'm gonna make sure we have sufficient runs of motion. Oh, Instructor Reen, good evening. Sorry to bother you, looks like you're focusing really hard on work. Is that some sort of machine part? Alright, I've been experimenting with this since I was at ZCF. I'm still researching it, so I want to keep it a secret. Once I'm done, I'll be sure to show it off to you. In that case, I'll look forward to it. They are ZCF parts. Wait, this is like a leg, isn't it? Wait, is she making like a robot? Or a mech? Interesting. If she wanted to keep the secret, then... I wonder.
Thanks.
Modify slots. How much are these? Okay, and for you, boom, nice, all unlocked.
Thanks. I'll help. Thanks.
And then we have water bell and mind 2. Impede 1. I don't know about impede 1 for you actually. What else do I? Golden bell. Ooh, EP cut actually. Definitely. I think she can be a very good arch user. This is pretty good. And then you have attack 2, break 1. You can have break 2. Actually, do you have break? You have break 1. Then I want you to have break 1 and you get break 2. And you can have defense 3. What else do we have here? Saintly Force. Do I care about Saintly Force for you? Not particularly, but it's fine. I could give you Ingenuity, no. Revolution? And... Prankster, no. I don't know, hit 2 is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine. And that's what I call a paint job. Okay, with that out of the way, I've got a few adjustments to make to those orbital systems. Looks like you're having a good time, Min. Perfect timing, Reen. What do you think? Isn't it cute? The Spiegel's a real can of worms compared to the Draken. So many cool features to master. The only thing I don't like about it is that I haven't come up with a good nickname. We've got Val and Draki and Hack. So maybe Speepers? What do you mean Speepers? What is Speepers? Pretty sure the professor's gonna shoot that one down. Still, we're experiencing... We're expected to put this guy to work in our Panzer Soldat training in just 2 days. Good luck fixing him up, Mint. I won't let you down. How is Speepers better than Spiegel? Like, it's not...
Alrighty, let's begin!
Oh my god. Oh, I can get a shield orb 2. And a power orb 2.
See you later!
Power. kind of want to... Can I make...
Yes!
Action 2? No, okay.
Thanks.
I don't have enough. Oh well. What's going on here? Almost there. Wow, Pablo, I'm impressed. I didn't do much. Thanks for the help, Gustav. Are you two making something? Don't start to rain. Pablo's making speakers for our club. Wait, you're making them? You're just making speakers? Is it really that easy to just make speakers? Not bother for me. The bass on on the ones we were using before was pretty pish. They had some good ones at the store, but they were pretty expensive. So Pablo just decided to make some for us. Okay, sure, yeah. That's what you do, right? They're like, well, the store ones are so expensive and the ones we have kind of suck. So I guess I'll just make my own ones. Like, okay. Okay. You'd be surprised at how simple they are. Pretty sure you'd be able to make one with the right parts. Yeah, I think you're right. I wouldn't be able to make one as nice as yours though. Either way, I'm impressed. Keep at it, you two. I don't actually know how hard it is to make speakers, but... I mean, they look pretty good. They look like normal speakers to me. How to make speakers at home. Ingredients: 4 cups of flour, 1 teaspoon of butter, 1 teaspoon of salt. Are you sure that's for speakers? I have the feeling that that might not be speakers. Oh, hi Celine. I see. Not even you understand what happened back in Northumbria. We Divine Knights are merely vessels for our Awakeners. The moment Reen's power flooded out from him, I lost all control. I have no memory of what happened during that time. I see. I thought we might get some valuable information, but... There you are, Celine. It's you. Are your classes over? Homeroom is over, so now I'm just patrolling the school. Speaking of that incident during the Northern War... Yeah, I had already heard about it, but I thought Valimar might have some more insight. I've been here for half a month now. I'd like to finish up here. I see. You've done a lot for us. Thank you too, Valimar, for all the support. Well, that is my job. Were you able to control your power, it would assist you in piloting me as well. Good luck controlling it for your own sake as well. Yeah, thanks. Well, your relationship has gotten really strong in just a year. It kind of reminds me of Emma and me. Now that you mention it. It is indeed reminiscent of a witch and her familiar. If that's the case, can you try to retrieve your memory? You only remember small things about Emperor Drycles too, right? Unfortunately, yes. I should have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue. Or maybe that was simply the way I was made. If you remember anything, let me know. Oh, jump down. Now that I asked what I needed to, I'm going outside to take a nap. Oh wait, it's raining. Quite a bit actually, but it looks like it'll stop around evening. There's a sitting area upstairs, why don't you nap there? Yeah, I think I'll do just that. See ya. Of course, the cat is going to take a nap. She can be dry at times, but she really does care for others. And she'll stay plenty dry cooped up in here. This training that Celine is helping with, I need to get results soon. Is he training to control his power? I guess so, right? That seems to be the case. Let's interrupt Celine's nap. Boo. Thank you for everything. Well, don't get used to it. I'm just fulfilling my mission. If you really want to thank me, just buy me some milk. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can do that. We can buy some milk. Milk for the kitty. Do. Anything here? Wait, I can just go in, right?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I can just go. Oh, come back here. They're running away.
Take them down.
You can't run away from me. Actually, no, I'm not gonna kill them like that.
Now.
You kill them.
Fragorock. Destroy. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Kill those bunnies. Oh, that's so evil.
There.
Our chance to attack.
Can I hit 3?
Crimson Slash. My turn. Yeah.
All right.
It's fine.
I shall go.
It's my turn.
Not the bunny murder, I know.
It's my turn.
Now.
It's my
Oh,
turn.
I didn't die. Oh well. There was a reason I did this.
Everyone okay?
But I don't know if I'm actually in the right place. Let me see here. The Gigant Organ. Wait, can I still face that actually? I don't know. Because I don't have the like... Oh wait, are these the ones?
We strike.
These are Juicy Organ. Hmm.
All
Not
right.
White.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, bunnies.
Let's go.
My turn. There.
Oh, didn't
Very well.
kill. Hmm.
Is that all?
Am I actually... I feel like I'm not analyzing them. I'm supposed to analyze just by fighting them. But I think this was a boss. I don't know if it'll show up again. Like, can you refight like a mini boss? Is that a thing? Because when I fought them initially, I didn't have the analyze stuff. And I guess I forgot to analyze them manually. I'm just checking if I can. God, this is so long. I like that the monsters all run away from me, though.
We can take a break here.
No, this is where we fought the Magic Knight. That's not... It wasn't the big blob thing. I guess not. I guess we can't. Okay, well... 07. Oh 07. I guess we can't get the analyze on that anymore. No 100% completion. I already talked to most of the students. Did I talk to Ultina here? I don't think I did. A little late, but Stark and Leonora are already swimming. I need to finish my warm-ups and join them. The transmission that got sent to the Durflinger, I knew it. Wait, what transmission? Mr. Doreen, it's nothing, don't mind me. Anyway, Leonora says lightning fast as usual. Altina and Wayne are getting better too, slowly but surely. Looks like I've got to keep up the pace, can't go falling behind. That transmission? He must be talking about the masked man we saw. Stark is from your eyes, so he might know something. Interesting. Leonora? Allie seems a little off today. That's the perfect time to move your body. I'll just have to make her do some laps later. Uh-oh. Alright, Allie, run. Altina, run. We have two new members in Class 7. On one hand, more personnel will make managing the group more difficult, but on the other hand, I'll be glad for the additional manpower. Ash is one thing, but Musei sometimes seems to know more than she lets on. Yeah, Musei can be a kind of mysterious at times. Anyway, something has been bothering me since our last field exercises. What's that? Do you remember that floating spear that appeared atop Stargazer's tower? I wonder what exactly it was. Well, that masked man claimed to be part of the gnomes. They were the group that created the Divine Knights and the Spirit Shrines alongside the Hexen clan. Could it be? No, it's nothing. Anyway, we won't get anywhere thinking about it now. You should use this chance to focus on your club activities, Altina. Yes, that's true. Yeah, don't think about gnomes too much, you know. The gnomes are not important. Well, they are, but you know. Don't let them get to you. You don't want to get gnomed. Oh, Reen, you came. The Becky shop is now open at the branch camp. It's not bad, right? I never thought you'd take over the student store. Are you sure this is okay? I was certain you would open a shop in a bigger city. Well, I'd be lying if I said I planned this from the start. But in Crossbell, I saw that I cannot compete with those huge merchant conglomerates. Are you talking about Kleist & Co. in the capital? I managed to keep the smaller stores from getting bought up, but Kleist & Co. just keeps getting bigger. They're busy competing with their rivals now, but they're gonna target the smaller stores eventually. Independents like me will not be able to compete once that happens. So I decided to do something. I'm gonna create a network of all the small shops in the Empire. I see. You're gonna team up with some other small shops to compete against the big shops. That is totally a plan that you would come up with, Becky. Well, I was inspired by the network Hugo created during the Civil War. But he dissolved it after the war because he said it wasn't efficient. I helped him make it, so I was raging. Yikes. Looks like he's gonna have to be your he's gonna be your rival after all. The battle's just kicking off. This shop's the first step towards war. Watch your back, Hugo. Becky and Hugo went at it as students, but I never thought it'd actually escalate like this. I guess I'll just see what happens. At least they're fighting in terms of, you know, earnings and stuff and and running shops instead of actually fighting. Don't think about the gnomes or they will sneak into your bedroom at night and gnome you. Yeah, that is what they do. That is definitely what they do. Buying these limited items will cost a little more than buying them from their respective regions. Oh, okay, so she sells stuff.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
If you'd miss them, you can buy them here, but they'll be more expensive. Oh. That's good though. Oh, we have the bracer machine. I missed this one. But they're not that expensive. I did miss the leather watch. I couldn't find it last time. Oh, you can buy the pack keys as well? I will buy the heavy helmet. Why not? And the bracer machine. Because I want all the mishies.
Hope to see you again. Alright there.
Ooh, green star pendant. Can be given to Fee. Yes. Oh, merchant mishie. Another mishie. Don't mind if I do. Where are the cat ears? What do you mean cat ears? The cat ears aren't limited. I can still buy those. Like those items are specifically if you'd missed them in the chapters, because you can't go back, right? So you can now buy them for a higher price. When the rain comes forth, so too do they. Yes, that's right, the wondrous snail. Would you like to look for them with me, instructor? No, Freddy, thank you. If you bring them to me, I'll roast them for you. No, thanks. I will pass on that. Everyone gets cat ears or I cry. Oh no. I don't want everyone to have cat ears. Oh, there's Tatiana, rather. These hydrangeas that Sunny planted are just lovely, standing tall, gallant and pure, even as the gentle rain drips down upon them. This would make for some good material for a literature club. So that's why she's not at literature club with Ash. She's just looking at flowers. You know what? Fair. Fair. I also wouldn't want to be with Ash. The sun's going down. Maybe I should head out soon. I did talk to everyone, right? I think. I think so. I don't think I missed anyone. Oh, the rain stopped. Clear skies ahead. Just like the forecast said. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's quite a view. Oh, everyone's coming out. Brilliant. The rain cleared right up. Let's carry the equipment out while we still can. Oh, and they can do tennis practice. Yay. They've got this. Come on, let's get some practice in before the sun goes down. You sure are motivated, Juna. Oh, bye, Instructor Reen. Excuse us. Good work today, you two. Are you planning to go home after stopping by Reset? Yeah, the rain cleared up, and I'm just too excited about tomorrow. Wait, what about tomorrow? From the sound of it, they won't be back at the dorm for a while. I guess it's fine if I head out now, but maybe I'll have a look around town. It's now evening. The locations of branch campus personnel have been updated on your map. In addition, you have received new messages on your Arcus. Wait, did I even check my Arcus? I didn't. It's perfect. The wind chime you bought for me is exactly what I needed for the upcoming season. Just listening to it, I can imagine the cool breeze blowing through the air to relax me. I've been listening to it to relax from my concerts too. You're so thoughtful, Reen. I hope I can find something just as nice for you. Aww. Laura, I'm quite surprised. Oh god, I forgot that Laura types in all caps. Never in my life did I think I'd receive lipstick as a gift. That's not to say it's a bad gift. I like it a lot, actually. I've never worn makeup before, so I'll have to get Monica's advice on how to properly apply it. I'd like to show you how it looks on me one day, so be prepared. What does be prepared mean in this context? I know it's not the most subtle gift, but she likes it, so that's all that matters. Be prepared. Gotta be prepared for a, Oh my god. Oh wait, there's new events. Oh, hi. Ooh, steak hamburger steak. Yes. Beautiful. Imperial Chronicle. Can I make that? Oh, let's have Yuna make it.
I got this in the bag. It's
Artisan burger? Okay, who do I think can make the best burger? I think Ash can make a good burger. You know?
Just eat it already.
Yeah, there you go. Spicy Locomoco. I just had that feeling that he would be good at making burgers. Bagel.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
No.
It turned out well.
Okay, that was alright. What about Emma?
Let's begin.
Who can make the best bagel?
Please have a taste.
There you go. House of Sweets. That's pretty good. Dragon fried rice. I would say Laura.
Allow me to prepare something.
No. Ash.
What a pain.
I don't know who would be good at making dragon fried rice. Okay, Ash, you fucked up.
Let's give this a try. I'm quite proud of this.
Ooh, special garlic rice. Fresh tomato noodles. Noodles, I would say Alisa.
Let's begin. This one's special.
Nice. So I've made all of the good ones, the unique ones. How much? What did I run out of? Assorted grains. Can I buy that here? Oh, you don't sell ingredients, do you? You were pretty close today, Ali. Keep at it, and you'll be able to do it next time for sure. I hope so. How much was the drink? Valerie asked me the same question, and I'll tell you what I told her. It's on me. You worked really hard today. I'd say that earned you a drink. Oh, thank you very much. No problem. Aw. Aw, it's so sweet. Oh, Muse and Celine? It's so strange. A kitty who can talk? But more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. Hey, I never said you could pet me. Your eyes are glazing over in contentment. So lovely. Celine, looks like you're caught in Muse's claws now. But man, you sure have softened up. Oh, poor Celine. Muse's soft, yet deliberate strokes. Celine's sweet, delicate meows. I don't know why, but I can't take my eyes off them. You don't just watch, help. Well, I knew you'd give in eventually. I don't think you want help, Celine. Nothing heals the weary heart quite like petting a warm, fluffy cat. Perhaps I can convince Emma to let me keep her. I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you can just adopt a witch's familiar. That's just not gonna happen. Listen, Kurt, you might beat me in chess, but when it comes to sharpshooting, that's my turf. Yes, I'm well aware. Especially considering you just beat me. No, that's not what I'm getting at. I mean, sure, I did better than you, but only barely. You beat me in so many other things. It's not fair, let me have something. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Kurt, I guess Kurt is getting a little too good. And he's like, please don't take it away from me. Ooh, Jessica, nice spear. I must be quicker. Strike truer. Jessica? Oh, she's really concentrating. Instructor Reen. Sorry to break your focus, but something about you seems kind of impatient. You see right through me, Instructor. Instructor Randy has been telling me the same thing. However, this is a problem I must deal with on my own. Oh? Should I just leave her to training then? This might be a good opportunity to test her mettle. Is there anything else? Well, let's spar. Would you like to spar with me? Our styles are obviously different, but I think it might be a good learning experience nonetheless. Of course. I've always been curious about the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school. Great, then it's settled. Impressive, your stance doesn't leave any openings. Likewise, Jessica, you're not wasting any movement. Now come on, there's no need to hold back. Give me everything you've got. Understood.
Now, bring it on!
Okay, we're playing as Jessica. Reduce Reen's HP to 30%. Ow. Okay, what have we got? Cold Nail, Piercing Blitz. Okay. Cold Nail was pretty good here. Don't have... You have Healing Arts. Earth Pulse is very good here. To just get some healing in over time. And then Cold Nail will reduce his strength. And delay him. We do it again.
Crimson Slash!
Get him. Slap him. Piercing Blitz. Oh, get wrecked, Reen. Get absolutely destroyed.
Good job.
Good job.
Gotcha!
Oh, he got frozen?
That was good.
Thanks, instructor.
We froze him. I think she was winning. I mean, I know that's just because of how the mechanics of the game work, but still. I feel like Rain is just not as strong as he says he is, you know? Yeah, and that's the extent of my skill. I thought I had a good sense of how strong you were, but you just keep improving. And now that I've had a chance to see your techniques again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of the Schleiden School of Spearmanship is. It's an honor to hear you say that, but frankly, it's a compliment I don't feel I deserve. Despite all my training, I'm still unable to progress beyond the beginner level. As I am now, my flailing does nothing but sully the Schleiden name. Oh, it's not that bad, Jessica. I remember saying the same thing about never progressing past beginner level. Called myself a dropout. Laura wouldn't have any of that. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. I still remember those words vividly. Maybe this sparring session was meant to be. Jessica, I get how you feel. This school is no shortage of capable fighters like Kurt and Leonora, just to name two. Heck, Kurt's already intermediate level. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear you're worried about falling behind. It's almost refreshing how blunt you are, instructor. But I'm afraid you don't quite understand how I feel. I'm not sure about that. When I first enrolled at Thor's, I was only at beginner level, just like you. Back then, Laura, the successor to the Arcade school, was intermediate level. And I felt exactly the way you feel now. Really? But even if I were to compare myself to you as a first year, I'd come up lacking. You don't have to compare yourself to me or anyone else. Just let me say this. To sell yourself short just because you're a beginner is disrespectful to your martial art and to the people around you. And above all else, it's disrespectful to yourself. Instructor Reen. I say those words like they're my own, but I'm telling you what Laura told me. The point is, when I was a student, I found myself constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As the instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise you that you are more than capable enough. There will be times when you hit a wall in your training, but you're always going to find a way to break through it. Thank you for your kind words. I think I'm starting to feel a little better. Glad to hear it. I didn't perform as well as I would have liked, but my mind feels clearer now.
For the honor of Schleiden!
The honor of Schleiden. I will continue to train, bearing my family's name as a badge of pride. Yeah, that's the spirit. Nice. And I got 4,000 bucks for it. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, it's true. It's important to improve at skills and don't talk yourself down too much, you know? Every improvement is a good one, whether you're an expert already or not. Like, most people don't... That's the thing, right? Most people just think, like, oh, I want to be good at this. I want to be as good as this other person. But the comparison is just... It just brings you down, right? All you have to do is do right by yourself and not talk down to yourself as much. And just be glad of what you've accomplished. Be proud of yourself. Which is easier said than done, to be fair, but it is still something you have to keep in mind always. I wonder if something happened to Jessica. She said she wanted to go to the training hall by herself before practice today. Yeah, and she wouldn't even say why. I suppose all we can do is wait until she wants to talk about it. Just like when you two stood by for me during our field exercises. You're right. We can give her an ear to listen once she's ready to talk. Aww. Well, at least she'll have people to fall back to then. Oh, hi, Professor. Shouldn't be long now. I'll be expecting a souvenir or two at the very least. What are you talking about? That's none of your business. You'll see soon enough. I don't need to tell you. I guess he's talking about the field exercises? Why does he want souvenirs, though? I'm not going to bring him souvenirs. Tita had some business to take care of, some covering for her. By the way, have you seen Celine? I tried to giving her some milk earlier, but she ran away. I warmed it up in a beaker for her and everything. I mean, I wouldn't want to drink that. Huh? Do you think she might still hold a grudge for me from when I tripped and almost fell on her? I'm not sure that's grudge worthy, but I don't think she's going to want to be underfoot for a while. Oh my god, Mince. Using a beaker to give her milk and then tripping over her and stuff. Of course she's not gonna be happy with you.
See you later!
Oh my god. Apparently the rain has ceased, not that it affects me much at all in the hangar. It wouldn't affect you regardless, right? If anything, it'll clean you off. As long as mana flows through my body, I will not tarnish. Which means I don't need to bathe like the rest of you. I don't know if I should be jealous or not. Yeah, that does seem nice, you know? Always looking your best just because you have mana flowing through you. Tough life for a kitty, yeah. Poor cat. Prime snail time. Okay, I think we're done here. Good day, Mayor. Are you on your way home? Are you cleaning up, Mr. Mayor? That's pretty diligent of you. Many leaves fall off the branches when it rains. Seeing puddles everywhere bothers me too. I suppose that's just the way I am. I mean, honestly, having a mayor that is not afraid to just sweep the street by himself for a bit, that's a good mayor right there. Here's the Opal Energy unit for your halberd. But hey, Red, didn't you used to have some big-ass rifle? Where'd that go? What was it called again? The Beer Soaker or something? It was not called the Beer Soaker, Jingo. Where the hell did you get that name from? It's the Berserker. Yeah, that's it. They told me I couldn't bring it here with me, so I had a friend of mine hold on to it for now. And as for you, Reen, what are you doing skulking around back there? If you want to buy something, then grow some balls and speak up. Sorry, I didn't know when would be a good time to jump in. But from the sound of it, you had a really amazing weapon, Randy. Yeah, I got it back when I was a Jaeger. But maintaining something that huge was a real pain in the ass, so I only used it when I was in a pinch. I can imagine. I wonder if Randy's gun was anything like Testarossa, yeah. Hey, if you're just here to chit-chat, then clear the hell out. But if you're buying, then let's do some damn business already. Come on, buy something. Got it. God, Jingo is quite something. Cerberus. Are you cleaning? He's learning so many tricks. Wait, he's cleaning the displays? What a good boy. What a good dog. What a good doggo. Hmm? Hey, that plushie you got there. Ain't that from the Mishy at Work series? I do have this Mishy plush with me, but What's this Mishy at work business? What, really? You don't know? Sheesh. Mishy at work. After a series of unfortunate circumstances, Mishy finds himself penniless and lost in the Empire. And so, to build himself back up, he tries his hand at a slew of different jobs. A real turd-jerking entry to the Mishy series. Uh-huh. I'm not really into that sort of thing. I didn't even realize these Mishy stories got so in-depth. There's a total of 7 of these Mishy at work plushies out there. Looks like you don't get their true worth, so I can take them off your hands. If you find all 7 of them, bring them to me. I'll give you something nice in exchange. But only if you find them all. The whole set, not one less. You got that? Sounds like you really want these plushies. Interesting. You cannot give a Mishy to her while it's equipped, so make sure to unequip it. Interesting.
I got some good stuff.
Wait, what would I get for the Mishies though?
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something? Done already? I got some good
The
stuff.
bargain bin, Heartless Edgar. I'll buy those.
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
I don't want to buy more, okay? Like Emblem, Abyss Shadow. I do like Abyss Shadow. Oh, it's so expensive though. No, I will get it. I will get it. Okay, so then... But I can't just give them to her then, or... Do I have any equipped? Oh, it doesn't look like it. I don't have the Mishies equipped. I have 4 of them. I guess once I have all 7, maybe then I can do it. Silver Star Lionheart Medal. What do I want here? Yellow Emblem is pretty good. I mean, Yellow Emblem is better, isn't it? And then... I guess speed +5, sure. And then you can have the coral bracelet and... the gladiator headband. And I will give... Reen... the Abyss Shadow. There we go. This girl's really got the soul of a merchant. She does. She very much does. Oh wait, these are... Oh wait, these are very good though. What the heck? Blue Ascension SR. How do I get Blue Ascension? Crystal Edge. Our butterflies are Megalith Fall. Seraph? Oh my god. 1200 HP, 120 EP, 10 strength, 10 arts, 20 defense, 20 arch defense, and 100% accuracy. And then Fortuna Shining and Seraphic Ring. That's crazy. That is so many stats. Solar Gyre? Some of these are so good. What the heck? Too bad I don't have the materials for them.
Come on, buy some more.
I want to buy more, Jingo. I just don't have the stuff for it, okay? I'm poor. Her name was Jingo. I wonder if she'll be my friend. Kids are fearless. Yeah, I mean, maybe she'll be a good friend to Jingo. Jingo probably needs a friend. Oh, wait. Oops. I accidentally clicked out of that. Altina. There you go. Do we have any... Wild jacket. Oh, I could have bought those actually. Those are 50 better. Nah, it's fine. Enamel boots. Ooh, a bit more movement. I definitely will give this to Ash and to Reen. Jingo demands all of your money. She definitely does. She definitely does. Toa. They're starting to sell their summer lineup now. Oh, this is so cute. Doing some shopping, Toa? Oh, hello, Reen. I am. I managed to finish my work a lot faster than usual today. And whenever I have free time, I tend to stock up on whatever I need. I know how that feels. When you're busy, that's the only way to do things. Getting yourself some new outfits? Well, I only meant to buy some innerwear, but some of these clothes really caught my eye. Still, I don't really get to wear casual clothes very often, so maybe I should hold off. I guess I could dress a little more casually on our free days, though. I can get why you wouldn't. Gotta look teacherly in front of the kids, right? Oh, I want to see Toa in some casual wear, though. She'd look adorable, I'm sure. Rosine? Reading to the kids? I was going to leave after the little rainstorm subsided, but the children insisted that I stay. Kids love you no matter the town, huh, Rosine? I wouldn't say that. Besides, it wouldn't hurt to have someone else read to them for a change. Come to think of it. What? Oh no, it's nothing, but do come by again when you have the time. That definitely wasn't nothing. It's not like I can get to the bottom of it now, so I'll leave it be. I finished deciphering the black records data you gave me. Oh, thank you. We need more outfits and cat ears. We don't need more cat ears. We already have Reen and Altina with cat ears. We don't need all of them to have cat ears, okay? Black Records 2. 150 years after the recapture of the capital by Emperor Hector, powerful families rose across the empire as the nation began to establish itself once more. Its various regions gradually condensed into a handful of provinces. The families in power were recognized by the emperor and became overseers of their respective provinces, the nobility. Before long, however, they began quarreling over territory, sparking a great many skirmishes between them in the process. During this time, great knights akin to the Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight appeared across the land, and were quickly thrust into the center of these conflicts. The Azure, Palatinate, Ashen, Argent, and Auric knights were all seized by various noble families, granting them overwhelming power and the ability to decide the outcome of battles. Those without the Great Knight's power saw them as bringers of ruin, and before long certain groups began devoting all their resources to finding some way to combat these unstoppable threats. Thus gave rise to a new creation of Erebonia's mages, golems created by powerful spells, the Magic Knights. Like many other groups of the era, the mages were obsessed with the glory of the ancient Zemurians, and devoted themselves wholly to recreating it. Their obsession was funded by an influx of mira from lesser noble families, and assistance from a certain faction. Under their supervision, a slew of Magic Knights was created, all for the sake of combating the unstoppable power of the Great Knights. However, the Magic Knights were not without flaws. Perhaps their greatest failing is that they were unable to be operated unless they could draw power from active spirit veins. They became a successful countermeasure against the Great Knights. Nonetheless, the spirit veins were always disrupted wherever a Great Knight made an appearance. In the year 527, the first golem that could be considered the prototype for the Magic Knights was created in the workshop of a mage serving a formerly powerful but now long forgotten noble family to the north. At a height of 5 arch, this headless golem, known as Olgadia, became a remnant of the mage's trial and error in developing the other models of Magic Knights. Interesting. Olgadia. I wonder if we'll face Olgadia at some point. Is it still around, you think? The first magic golem? It might be. I've watched Sister Rosine closely over the last 3 months, and she's really something amazing. I'm sure she would learn more if she trained at the main church. I'd miss her, but I'm willing to write her a letter of recommendation. Oh. At least he wants the best for her. We must find the first magic golem and then fight it and destroy it. Exactly. Get rid of it. Oh, Major Irving, I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, well, I had some free time on my hands. I see. What kind of books are you looking for? Mainly poetry and literary works. I usually spend my time with immense amount of work-related documents, and I teach mathematics, so this is something of a break for me. I see. That caught me by surprise, but it kind of suits him. If that's the case, why don't you stop by the literature club? Me? Stop by the literature club? If I did that regularly, they'd just get annoyed. But maybe once or twice isn't a bad idea. I insist. It'll be a great experience. Yeah, why not? Maybe the students have some good book recommendations. Are you playing a card game? Kids? Kids? You got in a fight with your mom again, didn't you, Tom? Oh yeah, because she never stops nagging me about taking care of Teddy. She won't even listen to me. I know what you mean. How about this? If I beat you, you need to make up with her, okay? Fine, but I'm not gonna go easy on you. Oh. Oh, he's trying to get him and his sister to make up. Nice. Time for Vantage Masters? Not yet. I could challenge him, but I wouldn't get anything out of it. I already took his cards, you know? Oh wait, this is the... No, I don't want to go back yet. I misjudged where I was going. The station. We go here. I think I already got rid of all my fish. Yeah, I did. Do you have any new stuff here? Orchid hairpin. Ooh. Can be given to Muse as a gift. I'm sure that will go fine. That will go very well. She won't be weird about that at all. Nope. That's fine. You know what? I'll buy the Paki because I know that it is used for an accessory later on. Barney's. Nothing that I want. Ash, what are you doing here? Damn, that's the good stuff. Are you? Don't get your panties in a twist, this ain't booze. According to the bottle, it's a malt-flavored soft drink, as in non-alcoholic. You shouldn't try and scare me like that. I don't blame this on me. You jump to the conclusions on your own. I ain't here to cause trouble. I just do what I want. All I ask is that you do what you want in moderation. It's kind of interesting as well, because he's not trying to be a problem. He's just acting like he owns the place all the time, which makes it seem like he is a problem. Oh, Celestin, are you talking to a lady? What's going on? About that grilling technique you taught me, I can't quite control the burn. The issue may be the amount of water. Try adding a bit more and weakening the flame a little. I'll give that a try next time. I hope I'll be able to grill as perfectly as you do someday, Mr. Celestin. He's sure popular, he is. I mean, I feel like butlers tend to be, right? Ooh, we can go here? We couldn't go here before.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
We can fish in a different section of the river.
Got a bite. This is promising.
Ooh, that's a big fish. Chonker.
I got it.
A speckled trout. What
There.
a chunky lad.
Got a bite. This is promising.
And that's a tiny fish. That's so tiny. Comparatively.
I got it.
It's a skygill.
There.
I'll try 2 more.
Got a bite. This is promising.
Another skygill.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper. It's such a whopper.
Got a bite.
I just think it's very funny to say that about the tiny fish. Like, it's such a whopper. And then it's this fish this big. You're like, it's a whopper.
It's a whopper.
Yep. How's it going, Monk? Director Michael told me he was impressed with the most recent episode of my drama. The material I've been gathering is really paying off. I need more. The best material always comes from the sources closest to you. It seems more real that way. Yeah, fine. Why do I need to sort the letters? He was like, I'm really busy and kind of forced me into it. Dumbass monk. Ugh, you're so stupid. He's very busy. Can you not see how busy he is? Right here, sitting on this bench. Doing nothing. He's very busy. There's no one in this house. Okay, let's go here to reset. Got anything here? Nope. Oh. Oh, I see Vantage Masters. Tomorrow is our free day. We'll finally be free from our classes. Do you have any plans, Maya? Well, we had tea ceremony club today, so we won't be meeting tomorrow. I was thinking about going shopping. How about you? My club's not meeting either, but I want to tend to the field a little. And maybe try out some new dishes I've been thinking about. I've been learning some things from Celestine recently. Or you're pretty diligent, Sandy. Just when it comes to food, I want to learn as much as I can about cooking. Nice. Hello, Maya? Instructor Reen? I hear you play Vantage Masters. I do. Do you play too, Maya? Yeah, so I only recently started playing. Would you like to play against me in your free time? Well, would you like to get destroyed? Would you like to get destroyed?
Let's begin.
Looks like you go first. Nice. Okay, we don't need Blaze yet. This is a pretty good starting hand. I would like... Ooh. Ooh, this is an interesting start here. This is a very, very offensive start I'm doing here. Like, I'm going very aggressively. Yep. You just killed yourself. Good job. I can tell you're a beginner. 07. You've already lost, girl. It's already over. You don't know yet, but it's already over. Next turn you lose. You have one turn to turn it around, but you can't. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. She's like, I've just started playing the game. Can you play against me? I'm like, sure. Let me just destroy you in like 3 turns. That was fun, right? That was fun, right? Oh god. What card did I get from you? A Farian. Okay, that's pretty nice. It's a ranged unit. That's pretty good. I like those. I may prefer those over... do I prefer that over Domdala? I like Domdala a lot, actually. I haven't really used this often, but can... I think I'm fine with my deck the way it is. You've been struck with a sudden and severe case of the EPs? Oh no. Well, sometimes, you know, gotta give in to the EPs a little bit. God, it's been nearly 3 hours and I haven't really done anything besides just talk to people. Let's get this story to advance. I think I did everything. This is the game, really. Yeah, it is. It is. I do like when we actually go on quests and stuff, though. I mean, it's a good variation, right? Where you have these moments where you just relax and chat to people for like hours. And then you go on these adventures and there's stuff happening, and then you go back to chilling a bit. I'm sure if you just skipped over all the dialogue and cutscenes in the game would be over in like 10 hours. Maybe not quite 10 hours, but yeah. Don't forget last Sunday where you had like 2-hour-long cutscene and boss battle. Yeah, yeah. No, it gets very lengthy, but I do like it. I do like it.
I see you're on your way back too.
Oh, Celine.
Hey there, Toa.
Toa.
Celine. You two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is now that you mention it. I guess so. It took quite some effort on her part to convince everyone to let a talking cat stay here.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town. Just make sure you don't let any visitors catch you talking, okay, Celine?
Yeah, I know that. I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateurish.
Holy crap, a talking cat!
You know, that's to be expected, isn't it?
Meow! Wait a second.
Wait, is that Toval? No, that's not Toval. Okay.
I know you weren't expecting me, Reen. Good day
But
to
hi,
you,
Elise.
Toa. Celine.
Who's the other guy?
Elise? And is that?
Sorry about that. Looks like I got you good.
Oh, George. I didn't recognize him for a bit.
George!
Long time no see, Toa. And how's it
He's
hanging, Reen?
changed.
Celine? I happened to run into your sister on the train from Heimdall.
So George is a mechanic. He worked on the original bike that we rode around on in the other two games. And he like was the one to do all the Orpman stuff instead of Tita, who does it now. He's a cool guy. Is he going to work here too? They're just expanding their workforce, huh? And maybe they're getting another partner, or he's just here for a little bit, but he might be here to stay. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. So you came to bring me letters from Father and Master. Yes, they arrived around noon, so I figured I should give them to you right away. I figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. I had planned to just come and go, but... No, I won't allow this. The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms in the dorm, so please stay here tonight. But... yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow is Sunday. I hope you didn't have plans. Well, that won't be a problem. Fine, I'll take you up on that offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. Sorry, thank you. I was surprised to see you, but I didn't think the fat mechanic would be coming too. Wow, Celine! Celine, don't call him fat. He's not that bad. The heck? I hadn't seen him in a year. He's gonna come over here after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he said we can order whatever we like. George has a hefty appetite, so we can probably order everything on the menu. Okay. You may be right. That may be too much. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he'd spent this past year traveling all over the continent. Yeah, he was making his rounds to all the famous workshops across the continent. Zeiss Central Factory in Liberl, the Epstein Foundation in Le Mans. And he said he uses his connections to also go to the Verne Company in the Republic. The Republic? He managed to just waltz over the Empire's biggest rival? To the Empire's biggest rival? The two countries are practically at war with each other half the time. You're right, though there is still a truce in effect for now. George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Both he and Angelica are really good, setting good examples. Isn't Angelica traveling the continent on an orbital bike? Yeah, I think she might be coming back soon. Ooh. I do want to see Angelica again. Oh my god, Angelica and Muse together. I'm just thinking about it. Oh my god. What would Muse's reaction be to being hit on really hard by another girl? That is kind of what I want to see. Like if she's on the opposite end for a little bit, you know? I just want to see how she reacts. Muse doesn't get up to any shenanigans with Reen's sister. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Hey guys, sorry for making you wait. George. Please have a seat. Let's make a toast. That's right, you're old enough to drink now. I can drink too. I'll just have a ginger ale. And I'll have milk. Of course Celine wants milk. I mean, why would the cat... What if we give Celine alcohol? Probably not a good idea. I heard the rumors, but seeing what happened in Crossbell, the society is on the move again, and the group called the Gnomes? Yeah. Right. Reen? Miss Toa? Yeah, that surprised me too. In my head, I know it's impossible. We went to his funeral after the war. We were there when they buried him. Yeah, he was resting so peacefully. He looked unusually content, you know, for Crow. Toa. For some reason, it seems like it was just yesterday. But you're right. We know for certain that Masked Man absolutely is not Crow. Yeah. In fact, that shadowy machine may not have even been a Divine Knight. It could have just been something that looks like one. Right, so the characters are like, no, it can't be him because he died. It can't be him. Which is, to be fair, that is an okay assumption to make. I think, right? I think if you're gonna be like, well, he died, so obviously it can't be him. That makes sense. That does make sense. You wonder if Muse bats both ways. If she does, then it could be interesting. If she doesn't, then it could be even more interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard that they sealed it up so that the Noble Alliance wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's being stored in the depths of Corellia Fortress. Now that Crow's no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. I mean, but if Crow is alive, then it can teleport. So that doesn't disprove anything. Like, if, in theory, it was Crow who came back to life somehow, right? Then it could still be the Azure Knight. So all that you're saying is like, well, no, it couldn't be because he's dead. And yeah, but you know, a small part of me was hoping it really was the Knight. Yeah. Anyway, the gnomes are piquing my interest. They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recesses of history. They built all the spirit shrines and were the ones responsible for everything you guys found in the old schoolhouse's basement. I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was about 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between the two groups. Supposedly no one has seen the gnomes since then. So they've been gone for 800 years. And now they're suddenly like, hey, we're back. Kids, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Are you having a good weekend so far? And they just happened to choose today to return. Wait, today? Not today. Like, right now, the current time, I guess. But not quite today. They're going up against the society and have hired Zephyr. So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder or Vida would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the Elder? But she wouldn't tell you anything. Well, she can be really stubborn sometimes. So the thing that also gets me, right? So they're like, oh, but it couldn't be Crow because he's dead, right? And he blah blah blah. But they also saw Rutger Clausel, who's also supposed to be dead, right? So if you have two people who you know should be dead, and they're both, well, one of them is masked, so you can't entirely be certain, but you're kind of imagining that it is him, right? Because it makes the most sense. Like, why would it then be impossible for, like, why would it be possible for one of them to be resurrected but not the other? Unless they're still like, no, that wasn't Rutger Clausel. That was probably some other guy that just looks like him or whatever. But I don't know. It's very strange. Jeez, despite looking like that, she can be such a stubborn hag. Looking like that? Oh, don't worry about it. Wait. The, like, leader of the witches? Looking like what? I haven't ever seen her, I don't think, so now I'm curious. Hey, Reen. Do you have any thoughts on about the gnomes? I mean, do we know anything about the gnomes? And what makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did pick you and Class 7 up in battle once. I'd like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. And under that assumption, I came up with a theory. The group known as gnomes, could they be calling themselves something else now? Oh, that's... I've only heard bits and pieces, but... Wait... I was actually thinking that too. Over the last 2 months, my suspicions have grown. The name the gnomes are using now is the Black Workshop, I think. The RF group is crazy, actually. The Black Workshop. They're the mysterious workshop that created Millium and Altina's combat shells. I've also heard rumors about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to first-class Jaeger corps. So, probably. The super long-range rifle that Crow used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess. Yeah, although they erased all of Millium and Altina's memories of the workshop, no one has seen their true face, except for Chancellor Osborne at Ouroboros. Oh, and everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories. This is what I learned during my recent travels. The 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from all over the continent. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plans from the Society. Yeah, that makes sense. So the key to all this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we can just talk to. Yeah, he's not just gonna give us the information, is he? Reen? Reen? Huh? What is it? It's nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Reen. Don't put it all on yourself, dude. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. You're welcome. I'm interested in the Black Workshop too. Yeah, I guess none of them would know that Chancellor Osborne was like, I am your father. Because he's basically been sworn to secrecy on that. So even his sister, well, who of course isn't his full-blood sister, but whatever. Even his sister, his family, don't know. The only one who might know is his dad. Like, his adoptive father may know Chancellor Osborne and about Reen's origins a little bit, but maybe not. I don't know. It's all very hush-hush. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent. I was planning on staying at his lab tonight and helping out. I'm leaving for Roar tomorrow, but I'll make sure to bring it up with him. Okay, so he isn't actually sticking around very long. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Reen. Thank you. I feel like he'll be more open with you. Yeah, the old man has issues. He does. He very much has issues. Well then, I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop in and say bye before I leave tomorrow. Thanks, you should give me a call sometime too. Good evening. How about we get together and have lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter tonight. Oh my god. George. Get some sleep, dude. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. It's the girls. Yuna, Altina, Muse. And look, even Tita's here. Oh, right. I haven't said hello to anyone besides Muse yet. Good to see you, Yuna. It's been a while. You as well, Tita. Yeah, good to see you too. It has only been 19 days since we last met. I was so surprised when I heard from George. I excused myself earlier so as not to intrude. But when I told Yuna and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming by to say hello. Well, yeah, we promised we'd all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I probably should have. No, it's my fault. I should have let you know I'd be stopping by. No, you've got nothing to apologize for, Elise. But hey, aren't you headed to Heimdall? The last train's going to leave soon, isn't it? Well, about that. Elise will be spending tonight at the dorms. What, for real? Yay. I suspected that might be the case. Will you perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Reen in his room? Absolutely not. Yeah, don't imply that with his sister, Musei. Okay? That's that's weird. Don't do that. She'll be staying in the guest room tonight. I checked with the principal earlier, and in her words, Elise can stay for as many nights as she pleases. She would say that. Oh, in that case, Elise, instead of some boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? You're fine with it, right, Ellie? No objections. Commence pajama party. Nice. Nice. No, she should stay with Tita and me. After all, I was her underclassman at Saint Estrella. Oh yes, I'd be more than happy to have her stay with us. Oh no, don't stay with Musei, please. If Elise stays with Musei... Oh no. That's just asking for trouble. This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going, they'll tear her in two. Well, since you've got the opportunity, why not take them up on their offer, Elise? I agree, but as teacher, I recommend you don't stay up too late. In that case... Oh. I would love to join y'all for the night. Wait, are they all going to... Oh my god. Oh god, that's going to be quite something, isn't it? All of them together?
Looks like you've kept this place clean. Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
I'm sure you can thank Celestine for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of myself. Of it myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
Wow. Oh, well, I've been pretty busy, you know.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
Oh my god, Elise. I couldn't possibly ask that of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around.
Knowing you, you'll be working even on your off days, am I right? I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will, so please go about your business as usual.
Oh my god. Fine, you win. But we're eating breakfast and lunch together, at least. I won't let you get out of that.
I accept your conditions. Oh, and Reen, here are the letters from Father and Master Yoon.
Letters. Thanks for bringing those to me. I guess Master came back to visit while I was away in Crossbell, huh? I would have liked to see him, but I guess that's how it's meant to be. But why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
Those letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company. Perhaps he did it for your sake.
I see. Did he do that in case the letters were intercepted? Or inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information in them? Interesting. Yeah, why go around the postal service? Suspicious? Doesn't trust the government? Question mark? Which is fair, but...
Did something happen between you and Father?
No. Why do you ask?
When you came home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you.
I can't imagine what it might be, but did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
Please. Please.
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man.
You're poking a bit too far. We may.
Indeed,
Oh, God.
the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
There's no need to worry. We're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. Nothing will ever change that.
Right.
Aw. All done getting ready for your sleepover?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Excuse us?
Everyone.
Oh my god. Eavesdroppers.
We just finished getting the bed all set up.
I went and brought back some extra pajamas, too.
Oh, because I've sensed your presence there for some time now.
Oh. Told you he sensed us.
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina. The Schwarz are siblings alone together.
Oh my god.
A forbidden delight sweeter than the finest confection.
We were talking, Muse.
Muse?
Ah, that's it!
No.
It's been so long since you've scolded me like that, Elise.
That's... Oh god, okay. I think she might bet both ways, Fanta. I think... I think you might have been onto something there. Oh god.
You're all making way too much racket.
God damn it.
Don't go around shouting in the halls. I'm trying to take a cat nap here and... Ow! What do you think you're doing?
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to
Oh,
ask
no.
you.
Oh no, Celine, run.
Good thinking.
Run.
I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about our instructor's school days.
Juicy details? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
Oh no. I knew this was a bad idea. The girls together.
Well, on that note, good
Oh
night, Green.
god. It's fine. I'm sure they're gonna be very sensible and not gossip too much, right? Definitely. Try not to stay up too late. Oh, they're hanging out together. Oh. Oh my god, more. Oh my god. All of the girls. Oh no. Oh no. Literally all of the girls. God. I cannot believe what an Angela instructor Reen's sister is. Her uniform is simply perfect and she's just so pure. Well, the uniform is just what the Saint Estrella people wear, so... She's the student council president at Saint Estrella's girls' school, right? Good, go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we can join too, come on. I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? And so that's Swatch's sister, huh? But I guess they aren't blood related. But if that's the case, then... What are you thinking, Ash? Why is everyone just shipping Reen and his sister together? What the heck? What is with these people? Dear Reen, it has been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy, so 2 years ago? Theo showed me a recent picture of you, and I could tell at a glance you've grown into a fine young man. I've no doubt you're a hit among the ladies, but knowing you, the popularity is going completely to waste. Oh, nice. So, this is Reen's master, by the way, so the one who taught him the blade. Apparently he knows him quite well. That's good. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted and the barren land spreads. It is a world wholly different from the west. I shan't return to Western Zemuria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Eidios' will. I hear you've earned yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds in the Empire's civil war. I'm sure there are many things which cause you hesitation and disquiet your heart. The power within you that led you to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past, but you needn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the seventh form, the blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. Oh, I love the... Reen as a kid is very adorable. He's very cute. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know if you are even capable of such a feat, yet. 10 years ago, it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios. I chose you, and you alone, to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I have returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Yun Kafai. How does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zemuria. In recent years it's grown barren, and there's less and less fertile land to go around. I'm sure Master doesn't need me to worry about him. No, it's not my place to worry about him. The seventh form is void, emptiness, darkness. Yet it's also a blade that brings a flash of light to illuminate that darkness. He's always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. But at the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students. And in order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. Oh, I've also got this letter from my dad. A letter he needed Elise to hand-deliver to me. Dear Reen, it's been a while since we last talked, huh? About 6 months or so, I'd guess. Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master Kafai visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. I'd also like to tell you that which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. I've known Gilead Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche when we took him in, he was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. To an avalanche? Once he was 17, he left Ymir and enrolled at Thor's. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise through the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, Gilead continued to keep in contact. Until that day, 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I'd heard his voice.
I want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me and never speak a word of this to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. The rest you should know. The moment I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Gilead was married and had a child. I'd even seen pictures. But seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything. Even so, I chose to forget all that and take that child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed and Elise warmed up to him in no time. I do wonder who the mom is then, because we've never heard about her at all. From then on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. That child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master Gafai in order to get it under control. We, his parents and his sister, will always be proud of him. He is an irreplaceable member of our family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he is still the same young man we all love. My older brother... My older brother Gilead was kind and dependable. I know he would not have left his child with her any other choice. Wait, he's his older brother? Wait, I didn't know that. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Nice. Yeah, get him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote to you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad. Aww. That's so sweet though. He's like, I know I'm not your biological father, but I will fight for you. I will fight for you to be my son. That is so cool. Aww. I'm so blessed to have such a wonderful family and friends. And on top of that, now I have great co-workers and students. But I need to make sure I'm not over-reliant on them. But why did Gilead... I still don't understand why Gilead gave rein to... I don't know, that's so weird. Like, why? He must know something about my powers. And what really happened that day, 14 years ago. What happened to my birth mother. P.S. He did contact me just once after the incident, though it was simply as a request from the Imperial Chancellor to the local Baron. 12 years ago he asked for me to introduce him to a young noble from the Arborea family, to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this isn't relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyway. Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, the Enforcers, the Jaegers, the Gnomes, and that masked man, and the Ironbloods he founded. I'm seeing more of the big picture little by little, but the truth is still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Rean Schwarzer. Be the shining blade that cuts through that darkness. Yeah. We gotta cut through the darkness. And be super edgy about it. You know? The cat ears, yeah. It makes this a very serious moment, right? It's very serious. Going through a single day only took 3.5 hours.
Here are today's requests.
I'm sure the next day won't take as long. Thank you. What have we got? So, of course, the new trial, level 3. All members of Class 7 and the Talking Cat will participate. Okay. Why doesn't he call her Celine? Kind of rude. Rosine, Irene, I have a favor to ask. If you have time, would you be able to come by my Sunday school class and teach for a little while? Okay. Frankie, I realized what I want to do with my life. Starting today, I'm giving everything I've got to get my dream job. But before that, could I ask you something? I'll be waiting by the bridge in town. Frankie. What is your dream job, Frankie? Never changed the Irene. Is there anything I can do to help? I'll let you know if I come across anything I could need help with. That said, you've been just as busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself. Wait, did I even get the chance to take a shower or like a bath? I don't think I did, right? I suppose I may as well if I'm to be staying here another day anyway. Not because of this morning. Wait, she's spending another day here? Miss Elise, spend one more night here. It would wound my pride as an Erebonian noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. Interesting. She sure knows how to get her way. Whose bright idea was it to make someone like her the principal? It would be rude of me to decline such a generous offer. She contacted my school for me, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. Just go about your work like you usually do, Reen. Got it. Thanks. I'll be off now. You be careful. Mr. Celestin, could you show me where this tool storage room is? But of course, I'll guide you there. If you'll excuse us. Well, I guess she's around for a bit. I've got some errands to run of my own. There are some finishing touches that need to be done for the training, so let me know when you're headed to the keep. Sure thing. See you later. Time to get going. I'll head to Professor Schmidt's place once I'm done with the other requests. Sounds good to me. Another message on the Arcus. Finally done. Are you doing well, Reen? I'm doing alright myself. I just arrived in the capital this morning after wrapping up my inspection duties in Crossbell. I'm not sure what did me in, but I think it's finally hit me just how much work it all is. It'd be nice if I could talk about it more with you. Think we could meet up? I have 3 bonding points. We have Elise as well. Good morning, Reen. I bet you're up bright and early. I'm on my way to Uri with Sharon for a business trip. We'll be passing by Leaf, so maybe if I'm lucky I'll catch you through the window. I wanted to ask you something too. The branch campus has a facility called Einol Keep, doesn't it? I've been curious since I heard about it. I'd love to hear some more about it from you sometime. Business trip to Uri. Her workloads must be nuts. Then again, she's got Sharon, so I know she'll be well taken care of. I could always show her the place if she has enough time to drop by Leaves. Okay, so we have choices there. You're lucky to have such a kind sister. Did Elise brew some tea? She's grown into a fine young woman, but she's still like the baby of the family. I don't want any skeevy flies buzzing around her, you know? I have a sister 5 years younger than me, I know the feeling. Is that so? She's not as thoughtful as Miss Elise, but she's still my sister. I'm responsible for her. I wonder what his sister's like. Yeah, same. I heard that you'll be hosting a party for Lady Elise. If I may, I would love it if you would allow me to flex my buttling muscles, so to speak. I think I'll start with updating the decorations, add an air of luxury to the place. But what am I doing talking about it? I really must get started immediately. Oh my god, Celestine. Calm down. Oh. Oh, we can go to the bath. Let's do this. Who's going to interrupt this time? Well, I guess Elise took a bath with you and the others yesterday. Seems like they all had fun. You're here? Oh my god, Ash, hi. What's up? Hey Ash, taking a quick bath before you go out? Yeah, I couldn't relax in here last night. Were you not feeling well? I would have been fine if not for the loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. I was trying to have a soak in peace, but they were so damn noisy over there. I can picture that. Sorry about that, I guess. Still can't believe our principal is that demon woman, but this bath's alright. She's got good taste. Ignoring that first part, I'll agree with you. Are you a fan of bathhouses too, Ash? I guess we've got that in common. Back home, I only ever took showers. That was always enough for me. You're from Raquel, in the west of the Empire. It's situated in the valley, right? Yeah, it's an entertainment city. Don't see many of those in the Empire. You look in the right spots there. You can find some special bathhouses. You like bathing so much, maybe you should go check them out. It seems like you run off to Heimdall every so often. I hope you're not doing anything like that there. Who knows? I admit, I would like to check out that spa place next to the racecourse though. Or the famous hot bath salon? I've actually been wanting to try it out myself. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I didn't know they had like a salon in the capital like that. Oh yeah, you're from some famous hot springs town, ain't ya? Heard you can even go snowboarding there. You know your stuff, though you can only snowboard in the winter. Yeah. There was a snowboarding minigame in the previous game. I was alright at it. Damn it. I didn't come here planning to chit-chat like that. I'd say that's the third benefit of a bath. How'd you like it if Class 7 took a trip to Ymir one of these days? No way. Well, maybe I'll think about it. Oh, off he goes. Wait, we didn't give him the milk though. We didn't give him the milk. We gave everyone milk. Every time we bathed with someone, we gave them milk. Or we got milk. Either way. But I guess Ash doesn't care about that at all. No milk? I know. Crazy. Are you watering the flowers for me? I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you helping out with the chores, but I hardly think watering the plants qualifies as a chore. That said, I did wash that big pile of clothes you had sitting around. I was going to do the laundry tonight, I swear. Seriously, Elise, we're both adults. I really can do this myself. I know you can, but I'm your sister, and I want to take care of you. I mean, what else is family for? You're right as usual. And I don't know if I'll ever win an argument against you. Elise is too sweet. She's too sweet. We can't win. Oh, Celine. I thought Celine said she had stuff to do. Completely unrealistic sister? What do you mean? Wait, but I am a sister though. I mean, I guess I don't really help my brothers out that much. I guess, yeah, fair. I guess that's fair. There are always exceptions. I don't think I'm the exception here. I don't think I'm the exception. I mean, I care for my brothers, though. I do care. I don't go out of my way to do chores for them. Taking a nap on my bed, are you? Well, it was right in the sunlight. I can move if I'm in your way. No, by all means, get some rest. I can even give you a nice massage if you'd like. I definitely wouldn't. So, listen here, you womanizer. You're not gonna win me over that easily. Celine really can be difficult sometimes. Okay, even Celine knows. Even Celine knows. Becky? Didn't I expect one negotiation to be that tricky. Guess Leaves is a bit more high level than I thought. That Rochelle lassie at Carnegie's is no slouch, that's for sure. Heading over to Nyosuan next, but that's gonna be tricky as well. No chance I'm giving in here, though. Times like this are when my special secret notes come in handy. Secret notes? What secret notes? Are we talking, like, blackmail or something? You have a younger brother, but he also has a partner already, and she's difficult. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, my older brother has a partner, and my younger brother lives with my parents still, so... Like, my mother already cares enough for him. I don't really get the opportunity to really be nice to my brothers like that. Except for just, I don't know, giving gifts and stuff. I received an invitation to join the Becky Association. It's a network of small shops. It'll help keep the prices down and exchange information like the major stores. Becky is amazing. Yeah, she's a very talented merchant. But I won't be joining her. Really? This is the perfect opportunity to bargain with her, like a game. Oh my god. Poor Becky. I've got Sunday school today. Hey Cheryl, do you do your homework? Yeah. I'm a serious student. What are you saying? You've never gotten more than half the questions right on a test. But I never forget my homework. I'm a good student. I mean, at least she's trying, I guess, right? You sadly grew up in a family where showing affection and taking care of each other isn't a thing, and if you did, it's seen as weird and makes people uncomfortable. I think that's the case in a lot of places, to be honest, in a lot of families. I think it should be more normalized to be just nice to each other and just do stuff for each other. But that's difficult. Miss Rosene's class is so fun. Well, we'll see how fun it is when I'm teaching. Okay, hi Rosine. I'm here. I heard you wanted me to be a guest teacher for Sunday school. You've already taught them a lot, right? Oh yes, everything's been going well. Even the restless boys have been paying attention. That's so good to know you're reining them in. Now that I think about it, Rosine was popular with the boys at Thor's too. However, I've been having trouble teaching geography. When I talk about places that are far away, the children have a hard time grasping what I'm talking about. In other words, they're just not getting it. I figured that since you've been all over, you might be able to pique their attention. That's fair. I mean, at the very least, my approach would be different from yours. I'm sure it'll be a refreshing change for the students. I also have another request. Could you get Elise to come as well? Elise? Yes, her school is really famous in the Empire, and I thought the girls would love to hear from her. I'm sure it'll make things livelier and therefore easier for the students to take it all in. I see, I get it now. I'll need time to prepare myself mentally, but I'll let Elise know too. Thank you. Okay, sure, we'll teach together. You wish that were the case too, considering you're now 36-year-old and even though all your brothers and sisters are alive, you barely have contact with them or speak with them. Yeah, I'm glad that my family is a bit more tight-knitted. Wait, where is she? Oh, she was watering the plants, right? Yeah. Downstairs one. So I see them pretty often. Like, I see my parents and my younger brother basically every week. And my older brother about probably at least once a month. Depending on how often my niece stays over at my parents'. Because, like, if my niece stays over, then usually my older brother and my sister-in-law come to pick her up on Sunday and then have pizza together with us. So, a lot of the time, like every 3 or 4 pizza days will just be the entire family, which is great. It's very nice. It's very nice. You envy me? Oh. I really am lucky with my family, I feel. It's great. Is something wrong, Reen? I'm her, she'd probably agree to it, but what do I do? I mean, just ask her, dude. Reen, don't be so difficult. There's something I'd like your help with. Reen explained the Sunday school request to Elise. You and I as temporary instructors? Well, if you're okay with it, then I don't mind. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Let's head over to Rosine right away. Yeah. Thank you both for coming. It's been a while since I last saw you, Elise. You two have met before? We're acquainted. We actually met a few times when I was at the Heimdall Cathedral. We had the chance to talk here and there. My school and the cathedral are in the same district, in case you were wondering. I see, I guess it's a small world after all. Anyway, you want me to teach geography today, right? Yes, with the focus on Celtic, Crossbell, and the North Highlands. North Highlands, rather. And in any case, they've only heard about those places, so it would be great if you can give them a quick overview. They're like fresh slates. That's true. I'd appreciate it if you could answer any questions they may have. I'll let you two decide how to proceed with the class. Oh god, I'm gonna have to know... Oh god. I'm gonna have to actually know the answers, I think. Oh god. In that case, I'll teach the basics. Do you want to handle the questions, Elise? Sure, leave them to me. Should we do a quick overview before the children arrive? Pressure, I know. The three prepared for class. The children quickly gathered around and Sunday school was fully in session. How do we teach these kids? Okay, everyone, we have a special class today with very special guests. Reen and Elise, go ahead. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Reen Schwarzer, and at Thor's branch campus He's an instructor and the Ashen Chevalier. He's gonna teach us today? Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun. And you two listen to the teacher. And more importantly, who's the black-haired lady? You're also energetic. I guess I don't need to introduce myself after all. Elise, can you take over? Sure. Hello, nice to meet you all. My name is Elise, and I am a student at St. Astrias Girls' School. St. Astria? That's a super famous one. Wow, you're so cool. And super pretty. She looks like a princess. I'm jealous. I will be assisting Mr. Reen today. Nice to meet you all. Yay! That was a good intro. Was it? I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, it was fine. It was good. Alright then, let's get this class started. Let's talk about a place called Celtic. Celtic, I've heard of it, but it's on the directly opposite side of the capital from Leaves. Simply put, it's a market town, right? It's a popular market town. Market? Yes, it's where people go to buy and sell things. You can buy snacks, juice, toys, and stuffed animals. Okay, yeah, great examples, Reen. Wow, cool. That's like heaven. I mean, you'd still need the money, but sure. That was impressive. He has the children super interested. And so that's it for Celtic. Did everyone understand that? Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see, if there aren't any questions, I guess we can proceed. Next is Crossbell. Crossbell? I know Crossbell. Grandpa told me that honey from Crossbell is yummy. True. So Crossbell is a honey town? Well, it's technically... So the honey technically doesn't come from Crossbell City, it comes from Crossbell State. But then Crossbell's part of the Empire now, so technically, I guess... that region... Yes, it comes from the region, but it comes specifically from Armorica Town. Which is not Crossbell Town. Crossbell is actually City of Bees. That's not true. Crossbell City does not have bees. Armorica Village has bees. They have many, many bees. Not quite. There are many neat places in Crossbell. Elise, would you like to chime in here? Of course. Which place in Crossbell is famous for the honey? It's Armorica Village. I literally just said. Armorica Village is the place in Crossbell that's famous for honey. They have many flower fields there. It's really pretty. Wow, how romantic. I want to go. Maybe we can catch some bugs too. But Elise, you haven't been to Armorica Village before, have you? Yes, I have. When I was accompanying the inspection team in Crossbell, I did some studying there. I see, well done. What a splendid answer. Oh, nice. Now let's talk about outside the Empire. Next is a place I've been to a few times, the North Highlands. Wait, is it outside the Empire? I thought it was still part of it. I guess it is a different country then. You like Elise's outfit? I do too. It's great. I like it. I like it better than the school uniform. Oh, Nord, isn't that the place that's in all those old stories? Isn't it really far to the north? You know, Tom, the place that has that super huge statue? Yeah, I remember the fairy tale. But I think that's all I know about it. I see. The region is named after the Nord people who live there. We have the goddess of the sky, but they worship something else. That is... I mean... The Thor school uniform? No, Saint Astria. Saint Astria's... She goes to Saint Astria, right? Not Thor's. I mean, they worship the wind, I'm pretty sure. but now I'm not sure. Oh god, this is like when you have a multiple choice on a test and you're like, I'm pretty sure that it's the one answer, but what if I'm wrong and I look stupid? The wind. Nord is on a plateau. They have majestic views and are surrounded by really tall mountains. The wind there really feels pleasant and almost divine. It's that different? I want to play tag there. I heard Nord is really big. You would get so lost there. That's true. I guess that went well. That's about it for Nord. Does anyone have any questions? Can I start? Go ahead. You talked about so many places, but where are you two from? Yeah, you're not from any of the places we talked about, are you? I'll take it from here. We are from a place called Ymir. It's in the northern part of the Empire, and during winter it's completely white, covered in snow. White snow? Cool. Never seen that before. Yeah, even when it snows here, it's only little. A world covered in snow? How romantic. I didn't think they'd get so excited about the snow. I mean, kids do get excited about snow. At least if they're not, like, used to it, right? And they're like, oh, snow is so cool because we don't see it very often and it's so nice and white and everything. And snow is pretty cool, I guess, in general. It's annoying if you have to go out and do stuff. That girl has said things are romantic twice now. Do we have another Muse in the making? I hope not. I hope not. When you said you like it better than the school uniform, you didn't know if Elise is in her school uniform or not. No, this is not her school uniform. This is her more casual outfit, I think. Because the school uniform is the... oh god. I don't know how to describe it. But it's like a black and white. They wore it during the... god, back in Crossbell, when her and the princess were planning on sneaking out. Then they wore the uniforms. But you might not remember that. But yeah, this is not her uniform. Do you want to talk about that one thing? There's a very popular sport that involves snow. Snowball fights. Snowball fights is very popular, of course. Making igloos as well. Oh my god, so popular. Snowboarding. It's called snowboarding. You slide down snow-covered slopes on a special board. What? Did you hear that, Cheryl? That sounds super fun. Zach, when we go to Ymir, we're racing. That got them pumped up. Sure did. I'm glad we shared that with them. Aww. Now, reading the lease, we're just about out of time. Do you have any closing remarks? No, we're done already. I want to hear more. I'm glad to hear that. How about we wrap it up by answering one more question? Ooh. I want to ask then. You two seem to like each other. Are you going out? God damn it. God damn it. Teddy. Stop it. Well, are you or aren't you? It seems suspicious, seeing as you're both from the same place. That's true. So you are? Oh my god. Don't let them just say stuff. Be like, no, we're siblings. You caught me by surprise. There's no way Elise and I are... No way? Elise? Never mind. Why must he always be... Elise! Oh god. I know that it's... Oh god, Elise. Don't do that. What did I say? Anyway, we forgot to tell you that we're siblings. So, I mean, she's not actually... At least... I think she's just upset that he's like, I would never, you know, that type of thing. And she's like, oh, are you calling me? Like, kind of that thing. Instead of... Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird one. She's too sensitive to it. Really? Oh man. It seems like there's more to it. Fine, then one last question. Miss Rain, do you want your lover to be older or younger than you? What kind of question is that? Why are you asking that? Which one is it, Reen? I'm curious too. I don't think that's like... Does that matter? Like, wouldn't you just want the person you be with to be someone you like? Whether they're somewhat older, somewhat younger, or whatever. Like, that shouldn't matter? Unless it's like... Unless they're like too young, of course, right? But like it shouldn't matter as long as you both like each other and everything. Yeah, Rin is so done with this shit. Cause I would also be in this scenario. I would just be like, dude, just what the heck is this? Why are you all trying to set me up with my sister? That's far too simple, it can't be right. When Elise first arrived in town, she was wearing a black dress with a white blouse underneath and a sailor's uniform style scarf cape thing. That might have been a uniform, yeah. I forgot if she wore it then too, she might have. What's going on here? I guess I'll have to answer. Why do I actually have to... Why do I have to answer this? That is so weird. I don't want to answer this. I mean, I could just say age doesn't matter, but at the same time... I feel like that's gonna get misconstrued as well, you know? Oh god. Fine. Age doesn't matter. It's not what I was asking. You avoided the question. Seems to be the case. What? That's... I'm not avoiding the question, am I? Rena's like, what did I want from me? Anyway, let's leave it at that, children. Everyone. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. They're also energetic. God, this is so awkward. Those damn kids. I mean, it wasn't just the kids, but still. Thank you so much for today. The children truly seemed like they had a wonderful time. And it's all thanks to the both of you. Looks like we were able to live up to our expectations. Either way, I'm glad to have been able to see your skills as an instructor firsthand. When you say it like that, it's a little embarrassing. But I feel like this was a good experience for me. See you later, Rosine. If there's anything else you need, feel free to ask. Certainly shall. I believe I shall return to the dormitory. I hope the rest of your day off is pleasant, Reen. You too, Elise. Age doesn't matter probably had to be at least the least problematic answer to choose. Yeah. Because same age is also a possibility, but that's also... Like, you're just limiting yourself, right? I feel like if you're just being like, oh, I only date older people, or I only date younger people, or people the same age, or it's like, why are you limiting yourself from finding someone that you may find may connect more with just because they're slightly older than you, or they're slightly younger than you, or whatever. As long as it's not weird, you know? Like, there's a very big age gap. It shouldn't matter. But whatever. Green totally wants a sugar mommy. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Buying groceries for the dorm. Green, yeah, something like that. I wanted to make something really energizing for lunch. Don't worry, you'll see soon enough. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, making me hungry. Man, what's taking them so long? I'm starting to get nervous. You haven't even started yet, calm down. Easier said than done. Are you waiting for someone? Yes, actually, we arranged a chess match with the opponents from outside the school. I suppose outside the school is technically correct. Don't worry. No matter who our opponents are, we'll give it everything we've got. Wait. Who are they playing chess against? Oh, we can have an event with Musei. Oh god. Oh god. We can have a bonding event with Musei. I think I want to do the bonding event with Musei, Yuna, and Kurt. I think I do want to do that. Do it? Yeah, I will. I will. I'll actually talk to Elise again. Wonder what she has to say about what we just did. The children of Leaves are also friendly and energetic. Should the opportunity present itself, I would really enjoy spending some more time with them. So would I, okay. Okay, so she's not being like... She's not talking about the whole kids being like, hey, are you dating thing? Because, that's good, actually. That's good. That's the girl from the back alley store. She's always doing something with firearms. Whatever it is, it can't be safe. What should I do? She won't start shooting, will she? Maybe it would be fine. She may seem somewhat scary, but she's alright. If you say so. But why is she here? I mean, I don't know. Maybe she wants some plushies. What's Jingo doing here? Wait, what the? So many plushies. So many. They've got Mishies too, and they're limited edition? Wowie. I guess she has a girly side to her after all. That's kind of a relief. I hear the plushies here are pretty well made. This is a good opportunity as any ever. Why not buy one? Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, I like the limited edition one, but I want that other one more. Mama never brought me anywhere like this before. I'm getting lost here. This must be a pretty big deal for her. I don't have time for this. I gotta meet with... Okay, pick one, pick one. Aww. The stares of the kitty ears. We're not buying more kitty ears. Pupper. In charge of the store today? He's all grown up now. Yeah, we can actually buy stuff from the doggo. I'm sure the dog will not try to rip us off, right? There's no way. Try to haggle? Don't think that will go well. They'll just bite me or something. Randy? Here for a meal? Yeah, the lunch menu here stops. I've been really busy, but lately I figured I deserve a nice little break here. Kinda looks to me like your whole free day's been one nice little break. Got me there. Anyway, you should take a break once in a while too. Stop worrying so much about everything. Okay, I mean fair. Oh, hey Gina. I'm glad I get to see you during the day. I just stopped by to pick up some ingredients. The school asked me to prepare a welcome party. I'm going to be home late today, so good luck with taking care of the store by yourselves. Just me and Daisy today. Yikes. Well, 07. Let's go here. So I went to Lesage to buy their new collection. Oh, I wanted to do that too, but they told me they already had a ton of reservations, right? When I hear that, it just makes me want it more. That's kind of how exclusivity works, isn't it? Okay, I finished organizing all the entries we got. These are the good ones and these are the crappy ones. Have fun looking through all of them. Well, this one's not bad. These two look really promising too. Thanks, Lindy. You've got a real eye for this stuff. Really? Anyway, hope you appreciate all my hard work. Oh god, she's so... so tsundere. She likes him, really. God, I'm really gonna do it. You're Frankie, right? I saw your request. You really came. Alright, no way I'll lose if I've got that Ashen Chevalier with me. Just you watch, world. I'm gonna be a burning, blazing star. Frankie? Before you go Supernova, can I go over the request with you? The request mentioned your dream job. Does that mean you need job hunting advice? That's right, instructor. I need your advice. Actually, I want to try and become a bracer. A bracer? Hold on, can I get the whole story? Oh yeah, let's take it from the top. To tell you the truth, instructor, I actually went to a pretty ritzy high school in Heimdall. From there I got hired at one of the hardest jobs to get into, the Heimdall Back. Seriously? I didn't see that coming. Looking at me now, I know what you mean. I quit the place after only 6 months. Salary was good, but the job was just passing Mira left to right, and the quotas were insane. I just couldn't find any worth or meaning to it, so one day I quit. Pops didn't agree with my choice and won't let me forget it. It's true I'm still unemployed, though. So yeah, I've just been spending my days in an idle haze. So he had a high-paying job at a bank. And he quit 6 months back without a plan. Because he was bored. Like, dude. Why? Why would you... What an idiot. Kids, eh? Yeah. I mean, he could have just stuck it out, right? And just, while he was working, look for something else. But a lot of people do that. It's, oh god, whatever. I've heard there are lots of people like him these days. But when I was at Heimdall the other day, I found it, my perfect dream job. And that job is Bracer? I'm guessing one of them helped you out of some trouble while you were there. How'd you know? I thought I was done for when I lost my wallet, but she brought it back to me. Of course. Of course, it's... Oh my god. A woman with tan skin and silver hair. I've never seen someone as cool as her. That sounds like Charizard. That sounds like Charizard. God, I want to say her name correctly, but it just sounds like Charizard to me. It's not. No, it's not It's not Char. Oh god, what is... like Charizard, maybe? It's her name. Okay, let me actually see if I can... Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's her name. It's basically Charizard. It's more like Charizard. But yeah, it's it's basically Charizard. Instructor, you know a lot about braces, right? On account of you being the Ashen Chevalier and all? To be able to give some good advice, right? I do wonder if we'll actually meet her. I guess we might if we go to Heimdall. Okay, I get what's going on now. No idea who the bracer you met was, but I do know a few of them. I also know the way they work and their job contract, so I think I can give you some advice, but... doesn't seem like he understands how difficult it is to be a bracer in Erebonia. This is something that could affect his entire life, so I can't afford to give him any bad advice. What should I do? Let's try to give him advice. Alright, if you're truly serious about this. However, if I'm going to help you, I'll need to judge you to see if you're cut out for it. Being a bracer is not an easy job. If at any point I feel you don't have what it takes, I'll tell you so, alright? Of course, please do. Alright then. Important qualities for a bracer. I feel like there are 3 big ones. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. That's not Mads' room. The window should be on the right, not the left. It's because the camera is flipped, trolls. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Uh, and hugs to you, of course. Let me drink something. You're doing better? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I can show you if I flip it. Is this better? Is this better? I think this is better, right? But now the reason I flip it is because if I don't, then I'm looking this way when the game is that way for the stream. So I flip it when I'm playing the game. Because it makes more sense. The other option, of course, is to move the camera to the other side, but this is the easier solution. Oh god, my stomach is being upset, which is why I had to go to the bathroom real quick. I hope it settles down a bit. We'll see. I'm sure it's fine. Important qualities for a bracer. I feel like there's 3 big ones. Proper judgment, the ability to quickly
Please
assess...
remember that when you feel scared
Charles, thank you.
or frightened, never forget stims when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
And thank you for the hydrates as well. I guess I'll do all 3 right away. There you go. Proper judgment, the ability to quickly assess the situation and handle it properly. Compassion, protecting others without question. And finally, the courage needed to change judgment and compassion into action. I'll test those qualities one by one in that order. Frankie, I'm giving you 3 tests. For the first one, a good way to test judgment. Take the Thor's entrance exam, sort documents at the branch campus, or have a Vantage Masters battle. I mean... I feel like that's a good way to test judgment, right? I'll have you battle me in a game of Vantage Masters. Huh? A card game? Alright, I don't know much about card games though. Alright. There has to be a better option. Oh. Oh. I wanted to... Oh, come on. Come on. I thought it would be a good way to test his judgment. But I mean, taking the Thor's entrance exam or sorting documents. Like, sorting documents, I guess, gives you judgment, or like... they both don't seem like amazing ways to test judgment. You know? Like, I don't know what the Thor's entrance exam exactly entails, but let's have him sort documents, I guess. I'm going to have you sort some documents at the branch campus. Huh? Sorting documents? Just come with me. Wait, what is that? Oh my god. Amazing, Fanta. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Yeah, that is her. That is her. Yep. That is Charizard. Charizard. Mm-hmm. Green called ahead to get permission and took Frankie with him to the branch campus. Man, this place is pretty crazy. I'd heard it was a state-of-the-art military school, but dang. Yeah, it's pretty much fresh out of the packaging. And honestly, I can't really say we're using it to its full potential yet. Here are all the documents to be sorted. I'll need you to organize these. I got permission for you to do it, but since some of this info is confidential, please keep it to yourself. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, no worries there. This is all pretty boring stuff. Looks like purchase orders and requests. Some sheets for scrap lessons and curriculums. Should I just toss these? Organizing these documents is actually Instructor Toa's job. He'll need good decision-making skills to get it all sorted out right. Let's see what he's got. Phew, all done. Good job. Took a little while to get through all that, huh? I mean, 30 minutes for those stacks of papers is fast. Like, that's actually pretty fast, though. Like, what the heck? Like, how much... Do you see how much paper that is? That's crazy. Oh, looks like it's all really well organized. Oh yeah, I used to do stuff like this back when I worked at the bank. This stack's for submission, this one's for bookkeeping, and this one's for scrap plans that might still be useful. Oh, and some of them were missing dates, so I wrote them in with the red pen. Yeah, it was a good thing this school is new. The missing dates didn't stretch back that far, and I was able to figure them out easily enough. Wait, he did that too? In 30 minutes? Yeah, that's basically superhuman. What the heck? That doesn't make sense. I'm actually kind of shocked how well done this is. He might have a lot of potential. Well, how about it? Did I pass the first test? Yeah, you definitely did well. In order to become a bracer, you'll need knowledge to go along with your judgment. But seeing as how you graduated from a prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. Woohoo! That's pretty fired up for a single compliment. Now on to the next test. This time I'll have you... Okay, a way to test compassion. Check his reputation in town, water the garden, or pick up trash. I mean... I guess both watering the garden and picking up trash could be seen as compassion. Depending on, like... I mean, check his reputation in town is... I don't know what that would do. Like, do we just go around and just ask people like, hey, you know this guy? Is he compassionate? Is he... This music reminds you too much of the 18th century cooking channel on YouTube. Where's the cooking? Well, I could cook, but right now we're in the middle of something else. There is cooking in the game, of course. But yeah, it's not just cooking. What do I do? We'll just have him water a garden. Being considerate doesn't necessarily mean loving plants or anything like that. There must be a better way. Okay, fine. Let's check his reputation. His personality. I'll ask around town to see if he's worthy of being a bracer. For this next task, nothing at all. I'm going to ask around and see what people in town have to say about you. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I just thought, because it was explained as a test for him, so it was like, well, asking other people about him isn't really a test for him, but I guess in a way it is. This just isn't relaxing. I'm so bored. Maybe I should just walk around. This place seems interesting. Is something wrong? Oh, Celestin. Oh, my name's Celestin. I work at the branch campus. If you don't mind, allow me to make you something. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. He's fast. I hope it suits your palate. Celestin is also superhuman, by the way. Frankie's a little older than Gina and Daisy. They used to all play together when they were little. He would play games that were meant for girls. I see. And what does that have to do with anything? That nice young man helped me when I tripped. He even carried me all the way home. How considerate. Oh, that's right. He's quite a gentleman. He's a good kid, but something's off about him. I forgot when it was exactly, but he was trying to guide a tourist to a destination and he accidentally went to the completely wrong place. It was hilarious. That is funny, but it's not very Bracer-like of him. The other day, he rescued a turtle near the river. It was turned upside down. That's a pretty good story, huh? Thanks for the information. I mean, at least he's helpful. Terrible with directions, apparently, but that's the only thing so far. I'm starting to feel like him wanting to be a bracer is no surprise at all. He and Fee may be nothing alike, but I'm guessing the average bracer is more like him. Yeah, he just wants to do good. Celestin and Serene. Well, yes, I'm having him relax now, just as planned. He has also been provided with plenty of food. Thank you so much. Sorry for the sudden request. I'm planning on having him take a pretty tough test after this. Oh, it's no trouble at all, though I don't know the details. It's clear this request is somewhat outside the norm. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Since you're offering, there is one more thing. Can you tell Frankie to come to the keep? Oh my god, we're going to test him in the keep? Yikes. Where did that phone come from? The same place that their weapons come from when they draw them, trolls? I don't know, it's some kind of pocket dimension or something. His heart is in the right place? It is, yeah. Whoa. Military academies even have things like this? It's called Einol Keep. It's a facility for combat training. We'll be testing the final quality you need here. So this is the last test, huh? Then it means the second test. Yes, you passed. You definitely have some potential. That's what I think for now. Woohoo! I knew it. I felt a jolt of lightning when I saw that woman in the capital. I knew it was something I had to do. I knew it was my destiny. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first, but now I feel like you've got a pretty good chance. However, this last test will be the most difficult yet, because this will be a test of your courage. Courage. That's a quality a bracer should have, for sure. I had them prepare a short course for you in Einol Keep. If you can keep up with me until the end, you'll pass. There will be monsters roaming around in here, so it'll be dangerous. Are you sure you want to go ahead with it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get this final test started. Okay, well, at least he's not afraid of some monsters, that's good. Does he have a weapon though? Alright, beginning the mission. Frankie, stay close to me. Just gotta make it to the goal, then I pass. Is that a monster? This is getting a little intense. Oh god. Okay, maybe he is a bit afraid. No, I can't think like that. Let's do this, Teach. Roger that. Just have to keep him out of harm's way. Okay, so we're not having him fight. So it's more like an escort mission. Only to test if he can, like... Oh my god. Didn't take long to find a fight. This will be a good warm-up. Frankie? It's not the reaction I expected. Wait, is he...
Now, bring
is
it
he
on!
okay? What was that wheeze?
Sit!
What? Okay, great. We're showing him how it's done. We're showing him how it's done, guys. We're doing this.
It's my turn.
It's great. This is amazing. We It's too powerful, apparently so. Apparently so.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna run away. Bravely running away.
Let's go.
There you go.
All right, nice work.
Are you okay? You bet I am. Now come on, we've got to keep moving. Yeah, there's a long way to go. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Yeah, why was he panting? He did nothing. He did nothing. Panicking, maybe. Panic. He was only a little guy, though. Oh, this is a bigger lad, though. Yeah, monsters, we're going to die. Stay back, get away from me. Okay. Yeah, that's maybe he doesn't have what it takes, you know? Maybe he doesn't.
Now, bring it on!
Maybe he doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, we poisoned it.
Let's go. Crimson Slash! I'm up.
Beautiful. Oh, they healed up.
I'm up.
Don't do that. Rude.
Everyone okay?
I'm getting the feeling you might be scared of monsters. Are you kidding me? This is nothing. Let's keep going. He's really not looking well. Is it okay for us to be doing this? God. Frankie. Oh my god. He's going to just keel over and die for no apparent reason. Just from fear. Oh, yep, here we go. What the hell is this guy? Uh-oh. Can't be serious. Wait, did he
Everyone
faint?
ready?
What was that?
Let's go. Raging fire formation. Get back. I'm up. Crimson Slash.
Dead? Yeah, I think he died.
I'm up.
I think he died. I think this is a bit overkill. Oh no, it's not actually.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
That's fine, just keep hitting him.
It's my turn.
Okay, so as long as you just keep going, I should be fine.
I'm up.
Yep, we're fine.
Crimson Slash.
Nice.
Take this.
Even better.
All right. Nice work.
Oh, yep, he's dead. Frankie, still with me? Seems like he passed out, started frothing at the mouth. You might need to put those dreams of becoming a bracer on hold. Yeah. Reen hoisted Frankie onto his shoulders and left the keep. To be honest, I've always been a scaredy cat and I'm no good at handling trouble. I knew somewhere deep down in my heart that I wasn't cut out to be a bracer, but I just wanted to dream a little. I see. I'm not sure. There has to be some way he can pursue his dream, but I can't be irresponsible. Hello, Master Reen. You seem troubled. Oh, Celestine. Were you watching us? Yes, though it may have been a bit inelegant to do so, I found myself concerned. Your name is Frankie? It seems that you do not have all the qualities necessary to become a bracer. But is that all it will take to deter you? If your resolve is so weak, perhaps you should not have even tried to begin with. The world is not such an easy place that one may use a lack of qualities as an excuse to give up. I know that, I do. But I'm sick of all this. I'm so sick of being miserable. My word. If the route to your goal is blocked, you must simply find another path ahead. Another path? Yes, for example. Even if you cannot become a bracer, you can still work for the guild. Celestine, I should have known you already had the answer. That's right. The guild also employs receptionists. It requires sound judgment and the same philosophy as a bracer. I'm sure you'd be great at it. That's true. There is another way. I think I might want to try it. Even if I can't become a bracer, I still want to help people like they do. There's one problem, though. It's not widely known, but the Bracer Guild is under heavy restrictions in Erebonia currently. Most branches here have been closed, so it'll be difficult to find a job at one. Say what? No way. Did I not just finish telling you not to give up so easily? The guild branches in the Empire may reopen one day. So I ask you once more, are you going to give up? No way I'm giving up. I'm gonna do it. Even if I can't become a receptionist, I'll find another bracer-related job. I see. It would appear you've finally found your resolve. I have one final suggestion for you. Until such a time that you find a job with the guild, why not work here at the academy? Here? At the academy? Yes. Even with my help here, the branch campus is in dire need of more people. It would help me greatly if I had an assistant to, well, assist with tasks around the campus. I see. All those odd jobs would require similar skills to the work the guild does. And you'd be able to learn a lot working under Celestine. I'll see to it that he will. I don't know how long it'll take, and I'll probably be a burden at times, but... Celestine, please let me work for you. Nice. Yes, well then. Welcome to Thor's Military Academy branch campus. Great. And so, with Reen and Celestine's referrals, Frankie was officially hired on as a caretaker. Great, we got him a job. With everything squared away, Celestine agreed to serve as Frankie's mentor. I'm sure it was a bit of a pain dealing with me, but thanks, instructor. Now I can finally move forward with my life. Don't worry about it. This is a big help for the school and students too. I'll be counting on you, Frankie. You bet, instructor. Yay! We did it! We did the thing. What else is there around here? I think we talked to everyone. Except for maybe the mayor? Frankie recently started talking about his dreams again. He's just going to give up on them again. It's embarrassing, but he's always on my mind. No, I don't think he'll give up on them this time, Mayor Haddock. I don't think so. He's got this. Let's see if we can find any other side quests to do. The bond event over there. What's this? Oh, hi, man. God, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh, okay. There we are. I don't know why my stomach is so upset. Minecraft time? Ooh, enjoy Minecraft trolls. Okay, so we can do Panzer Soldat training. Stone Block 3 mod pack. Ooh, nice. Ooh, they're fighting Randy. Show us what you've got. Wait, why is she in the tennis outfit? Would have preferred a one-on-one. Well, at least I get to take this Red Hector out for a spin. Why is she in her tennis outfit? Stomach bug, eat something funny maybe. I mean, I don't think so. Could also be stress since you haven't been feeling so well. It might be that, yeah. It might be that because of my migraine and stuff. Because I also haven't been eating super well because of that. So it's probably a combination of the two. We should support them as best we can. Yes. All you gotta do is win this. To win this time is rough up Randy's Hector. Sounds good to me. This seems fine. The Spiegel, the Draken, the Hector. We already have these orbs. I think we're good.
You better be ready.
All right.
Okay. We just need to win. Easy, right?
Our chance! It's mine!
Okay.
Very well.
Good start. We can delay here.
Sure.
Which doesn't delay him that much, but still.
My turn.
Okay, targeting them. Let's slow you down.
Here I go.
And then cross break.
I got this.
And then you hit the head. Never mind. Don't hit the head.
Now. Yeah.
Okay, we got
My
wrecked
turn.
there. Okay, yeah, don't hit the head. Terrible idea. Whose idea was that anyway? Why would we hit the head?
It's my turn.
Spirit!
My turn.
Okay, you have Rumbling Smash.
You're mine!
Impede him.
My turn.
Again, impede him. Don't let him cost anything.
It's mine.
All right. Our chance. It's mine.
Yeah.
We should have this
My turn.
easily, right? We'll do an Evan barrier.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Then you cross break.
Wide open. It's mine.
Bully. We are kind of bullying Randy here, yeah.
My turn.
Just a little bit.
Spirit.
He does hurt
Very
though.
well. Spirit.
Yes! Here's a little something.
Okay, this is going to hurt. Salamander. Ow.
Sure.
And burned as well. Not great. Shockbreaker.
Eat this. Go. That's what you get for being careless.
Get broken.
All right.
Okay, we should have this now.
Our chance. It's mine.
Very well.
You just heal up.
Spirit.
That's more important right now, even though we probably just win here.
Wide open. Everyone ready?
Leave it to me.
Go.
It's mine.
Go. There. Go.
Well.
Now.
Oh, he's not down? Go down.
So this is it.
There we go.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, I did it!
I must.
Stats updated.
Great. There we go. We did it. We seriously pulled that off. Not bad. Good job, you three. And you two as well. Your support was very good. Thanks. I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. No. Oh, what a waste. Oh man. Ew, going up against 3 people at once can really wipe a guy out. Randy seems like he's completely fine. He could at least put on a more convincing defeat. True, but even so, I think we performed admirably. Yay, we did it.
I mentioned to get started. Huh? I'm ready.
Not this. Oh, hi. What's going on here?
Hey, good morning, Reen.
Good morning, George. Professor Schmidt and Tita, too. I'm surprised to see you all here.
We've been busy in the research building until now.
Wait, were you there all night?
Yeah, I just came to check in and boy was I surprised.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen each other, so he forced me to help him with his research. I just got back from a long trip, but no rest for the weary, I guess.
I know you aren't one to complain. Isn't that right? You should be honored to have helped me with my research.
Yeah. Some things never change.
I can never tell if they get along with each other or
You
not.
remind me of my grandpa and mom.
Oh, those two are really intense. Well, they say the more you fight, the closer you are.
I don't know about that. George, do you know Tita? Yeah, last summer I went to ZCF in the Burl. I really learned a lot from her grandfather and mother. Professor Russell and Professor Erica. That's when I was told stories about the Divine Knights and Panzer Soldats, which is one of the reasons I decided to study abroad here. I see. It really is a small world after all. Erica Russell was rather insolent, but she had tons of promise. She may become better than Russell and Hamilton someday, though she could never surpass me. Right, of course, sir. I'm glad you think so highly of my mom. Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? Yes, he's one of Professor Epstein's disciples, along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. I've never met him, but I heard he's an advisor at the Verne Company in the Republic. Yeah, I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but he's really busy with his research right now, so I wasn't able to. Oh, I see. My grandpa, mom, and you really do have a lot in common, Professor Schmidt. Don't lump me in with them. Professor? It's nothing. Anyway, Schwarzer, are you here for the test at the Keep? Well, I saw your request, but you seem busy today, so that isn't for you to decide. I've prepared everything, I just need to do the final calibrations. Okay. When you are ready, come to the Keep. George, fourth disciple, let's go. Okay, calling her 4th disciple instead of her name is kind of rude. Let's go, Tita. I guess he has been doing that, though. See you later, Reen. We still have things to do, so feel free to take your time. Understood. I'll see you later. Excuse me. Well then. It's a good thing his disciples aren't like him. I guess I'll get ready and head to the Keep later. Yeah, having more than one of him would be bad. Okay, Yuna. Everything set up for today's practice. By the way, Yuna, how's progress with that one thing? It's just hard to find the right time, you know? Start making excuses like that and you'll keep making them all the way up to graduation. That's definitely a possibility for this shy, moody girl who hides her true feelings under a veil of anger. Shy feelings? Anger? None of that is true, I think. What are you all talking about? Instructor Reen? Oh, we were just giving her some advice. We've got an interleague game with another school, so we were just discussing how best to prepare for it. I think I heard about that. Well, I'm glad to see you're also serious about practice. Yeah, totally. So that means no man on the court. Shove off. Okay, jeez. An interleague game against another school. I'd like to help out somehow if possible. But she just told us to shove off, though. Fine, we'll... Is there anything I could help you out with? I've gone over the basics of the game rules and how to use the racket, so I might be of some use in your practice. You learned how to play just like that? For real? In that case, we may be able to use your help after all. This may be a good opportunity in more ways than one. Actually, the match is going to have to be a double match, but we don't have enough members to practice that. Could we do a match with you and Juna against Luis and me? Alright, sounds good. I'd love to join. Wait, you guys. Come on, Yuna. It's time to get ready. Here's the chance you've been waiting for. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Reen, come on. Oh my god. Always oblivious. Every time. Reen joined the tennis club members for a doubles match. Oh, nice. High five. Nice, Yuna. You too. But the game's not over yet. Don't let your guard down. Of course not. He's got a wisdom of 6, yeah. He's got a lot of perception, but that's about it. He can't see through people at all. We did it. We won, Yuna. Yeah, Jessica and Louise were pretty persistent though. But I didn't expect you to be that good, Instructor Reen. You said you just went over the basics, but did you actually practice like crazy or something? Well, just as much as I could with my free time. I knew that I'd need to be able to help out with all of Class 7's club activities. Wait, so that means chess, swimming, tea ceremonies, even writing? I don't think a normal instructor would go that far. It was only as much as I was able to practice and only one at a time, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But I'm sure instructors Toa, Randy, and Michael are all putting in just as much work as I am behind the scenes. I don't think that's normal, Reen. I don't think normal instructors are like, let me learn every single skill that all my students have so I can help them with that if necessary. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Like, he's like, well, you know, if they're good at tennis and they want a practice partner, I should be able to be good at tennis too. And I mean, if they want someone to play chess against, I guess I should learn some chess too and be kind of good at that. And I guess if swimming, you know, I guess I can swim and become better at that. And I just standard teacher things, exactly. Well, hi Darius, I hope you're well. All in order to support you guys as you've grown over the past few months. You know, you've grown a lot after the crossbow field exercises alone. I'm instructor. What is it? Well, Kurt and Ellie are both growing a lot too. Yeah? Kurt and Altina as well as Ash and Muse. That's why I've got to put everything I have into being your instructor. Let's all look out for each other, right, Yuna? Okay, sure. What was she... I don't think that's what she wanted to say. What was she going to say? With the doubles match having reached its conclusion, Reen heads off to another part of the campus. So you couldn't do it after all, even after all that help. Didn't you want to thank him for saving you back then? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You said you wanted to thank him on behalf of your brother and sister too, remember? It's only going to get harder the longer you wait, you know that, right? I know, but it's already been so long, it'd be awkward to just bring it up. But thanks anyway, you two. I'll do better next time. My word, it must be exhausting being so shy and moody. Right? I told you I'm not. I mean, I feel like you just proved that you are, though. I feel like you just proved that you are. Garden, plant the seedlings. Ooh, onions and peaches. Lovely. Freddy. Oh, you're looking at the chickens, just wanting to eat them. All meat from them are their eggs. I gotta get a hold of myself. Yeah, Freddy, if you just want their eggs, don't eat the chickens, okay? Because you won't get any eggs if the chickens are gone. Pulling weeds is tiring. Helping Sandy out. Yes, club wasn't meeting today, so I had nothing to do. And she seemed really busy, so that's really nice of you, Altina. Out of curiosity, are you okay with bugs and worms and all that? What do you mean by okay with? I suppose girls do not typically like insects. Well, I'm not likely to start eating bugs like Freddy anytime soon, but being around them doesn't make me squeamish. I imagine Milliam likes them, though. Yeah, I can picture her going out to catch bugs. Anyway, keep up the good work. Yes, instructor. Altina and Milliam. objectively speaking, their personalities and preferences are totally different. Yeah. Yeah, they are. To the clubhouse. Who's in here? Someone is using the firing range. That rifle sounds so familiar. Whoever it is, they're really good at going at it. Maybe I should take a look. It's probably Muse. Let's go in. This is gonna be interesting. I just cannot aim today. Perhaps next time they'll be better. I don't know, I was pretty impressed. Instructor Veen? Were you spying on me? You should have said something. Sorry about that, I just didn't want to distract you. It's rare to see you so focused. How about a break? Drinks are on me. My... How's a girl supposed to say no to an offer like that? That gun of yours is pretty unusual. That's a Reinford Arts rifle, is it right? That's right, state of the art too. It's based on an orbital staff technology. It can use normal bullets too, of course, but because it's so different from an ordinary rifle, it's pretty hard to handle. It looks like all your shots hit the target, so I'd say it gets passing marks. Actually, wait, are you saying you'd be an even better shot with an ordinary rifle? My grandfather used to take me with him on his hunting trips. I wouldn't call myself a seasoned veteran or anything, but I know my way around a firearm. Is this the same grandfather who loves kimonos and tea ceremonies? He's got some diverse interests. But what prompted you to start training on your own again? Isn't it obvious I'm part of Class 7 now? There's going to be a lot more combat than there was in military finance, and I want to be ready for it. And for what comes next. Comes next? Oh, it's nothing, just a personal issue. Well, I need to get back to training. Thank you for the drink, Instructor Reen. Personal issue, huh? You say, if you don't mind, could I give you some pointers? Rifle classes were part of my curriculum back at the main campus. While guns aren't exactly my specialty, I might be able to help out. At least for whatever comes next for you. Instructor Reen. I thought you'd never ask. By all means, take me into your hands and mold me, Instructor Reen. Oh god. Oh god, Reen, why did you offer? Reen began to give Muse private rifle lessons. He took everything he learned from the main campus, applying it to their lessons. Oh, yep. I mean, of course she's gonna really like that, huh? The Muse teased Reen the whole way through, her skills gradually improved. Yeah, she probably just constantly is like, oh, Reen, why are you touching me like that? And stuff like that. Right. Oh god, it would be so awful to just try to teach someone when they're constantly just... Ugh. And then... Pew pew. Nice. Ah. You hit a bullseye with every bullet. Way to go, Muse. I did. And I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Instructor, for spending all of that time with me. I feel as though I've improved tremendously, and I plan to apply everything I've learned to our future battles. Thank you again. I can't wait to see you in action. You're part of Class 7 now. I expect nothing but the best. Good luck, Muse. Of course. Okay, she was actually... She was actually not that weird about it, which is good. After that, Muse told Reen that she wanted to do a little more training on her own, and Reen saw himself out. Thanks to him, it feels like I never stopped hunting. I'm looking forward to more of her private lessons, Instructor Reen. Wait, did she just pretend that she needed his help? Oh my god. She is devious. Devious. She was like, "Ah, I'm not that good of a shot." Really? And then she just one-hand sniper rifle headshot is crazy. That's actually insane. Mickey Mouse is called Muse in Swedish. Oh my god. Is she Mickey Mouse? Can't believe this. Oh well. I guess I'm not surprised. Hello? I came here to sharpen my sword skills, but Principal Le Guin was training too. Is this good luck or misfortune? Her presence is just so intimidating. Hi, Principal. Getting in some sword training today? Of course, an unused blade will rust after all. By the by, you're still looking for a way to control your powers, correct? I imagine this means sparring is off the table. You're right on all counts, I'm afraid. Which reminds me, I heard your sister Elise delivered you a letter from Yunka Fai, the infamous sword hermit. You know, I've heard that he and Master Arcee had once crossed swords. I've heard the same. They say there was no clear winner, but that didn't matter. Both men were more enthralled by the fight than by victory. Clearly, we know similar storytellers. There are so many different martial arts, but when you trace them back to their roots, you'll find a multitude of commonalities. I guess someone who has mastered both the Arcade and Vander schools would know that better than anyone. I wouldn't say I've mastered anything, though I suppose there aren't many who could reach the level I have. Which makes 104 military combat a fitting choice for the Imperial Army. 104 military combat? That style draws its 100 forms from the Arcade and Vander schools, right? I can't imagine it gets too much use on the battlefield, but it seems like a smart martial art to teach soldiers. Indeed, if it's good enough for the likes of Craig the Red and Neidhart the Mighty, it's good enough for the rank and file. That's for sure. But I've rambled long enough. I want to see your branch campus style 104 military combat in action. Wait, is someone outside? I know you can hear me, Wayne. Stop lurking and come in here. Fuck. Don't make me say it a second time. Yes, ma'am. Yikes. Poor Wayne. The principal wants me to spar with her? My hand won't stop shaking. Yeah, good luck, dude. I hope you don't die. I'm sure he's fine. Leonora, swimming alone today. Yeah, there's no practice today, but I can't relax if I'm not in the water. Honestly, I prefer the ocean over the pool. Aren't you from Lemaire? I never knew my parents. I was adopted by the strongest escort fleet, and it's not like I have a home. Sorry to kill the mood with this story. They might not be related to me by blood, but my fellow fleet members are my family. Wait, are you like a pirate? Or just a sailor? I just imagine that she's a pirate, you know? She just has a pirate crew with her. Okay, Daisy is here instead of her sister. Interesting. Wait, there's more in the clubhouse? Ash, hello? Tatiana, what is it, Ash? Can you hurry up and not be startled every time I talk? Whatever, you like mystery novels, right? I came across a really good one, I think you'll like it. I just finished it the other day, so you can borrow it. You mean it? Thank you so much. Huh, they seem to be doing well, surprisingly. Why is Tatiana every time... Meeting up with Ash is always a little nerve-wracking, but his book recommendations are always well worth the read. Why is she... Aren't you in the same club all the time? Why are you still afraid of him? It's been like months. Well, 2 months, basically, but... I don't think I can keep this up. It won't be good news from Yusei, but I might need to consider transferring. Kairi, did you say something about transferring? Well, I was thinking about quitting the tea ceremony club. Really? Why? I joined this club because I wanted to become more manly, but I haven't been getting the results I was hoping for. I don't really understand his logic. If you want to do something else, I won't stop you. I haven't really decided what to switch to. I do have some reservations though. Let's see. Tea ceremonies, huh? Master Kafai taught me a handful of things. In any case, Kairi doesn't seem to have a grasp on tea ceremonies. I might be able to help him a little. Let's pour tea. I actually have some experience with tea ceremonies. If you don't mind, Kairi, would you allow me to pour you some tea? Of course, I don't mind. If anything, it would be an honor. It's decided. You've learned all the basic procedures, right? In that case, show me what you've learned. I'll do my best. Oh my god, Kairi. I still don't get why he joined the tea ceremony club to become more manly. That's like... What logic is there to that? Rain prepared for a tea ceremony in order to test Kairi's skills. Ooh, how to eat sweets. Oh, I know how to eat sweets very well, actually. I'm like a master of eating sweets. I'm so good at it, honestly. Alright, let's get started. Before you have tea, have some sweets. Right. If I remember correctly... I don't actually... Okay. Take a small bite, eat 2, leave 1, eat everything. I'm pretty sure it's not eat everything. I don't actually know the proper... What is the proper, like, tea ceremony thing? Like, do you actually eat everything? I don't think that's true. I don't know. What's like the normal maths under pressure? I know. Put the bag in first and boiling water. Well, this is not about the tea. This is about eating the sweets before the tea. I'm going to say eat 2, leave 1. Thank you. Oh, when eating sweets, you're supposed to wrap it in paper and take it home. He loses points for that. Oh god. I don't know. It's a trick. It might be a trick, yeah. I mean, there was no option for taking it home at all, so yeah. Please have some tea before it gets cold. Thank you. Instructor Bean's tea is exquisitely delicate. I forgot to do this before having the sweets, but I'm supposed to. Take a deep breath, bow head for grace, or praise the taste of tea. Okay, what do we think? What do we think here? I don't I don't know. It's a trick, you eat them with the tea, not before. That's not what he said, though. I don't know anything about tea ceremonies. I have no clue what the proper thing to do is. Do you just bow your head, or do you praise the taste of tea? I kind of want to praise the taste of the tea. You know? Gotta praise the tea. Breathe it. Taking a deep breath maybe is a good one. Want to smell it first, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking take a deep breath is possible, bowing head is possible. They're all kind of possible, right? But I think this one is just more of a fun answer. I will do the take a deep breath. It does make sense in a way. That's one way to take in the tea, but it's not correct. Okay. Okay, we're doing very well. So after the tea. That was delicious. You're welcome. What do I do after I finish drinking? Wipe the cup with fingertips, wipe the cup with a napkin, or rotate the cup. Rotate the cup. I think I know this. Is it not? I was completely wrong. Is it not that? Wait, is it? What was the rotate? I know there's a rotate thing. There is, right? Are just all of these answers wrong? Or am I just stupid? I don't know. Maybe Kyrie is just bad at this. Sounds familiar to you. Yeah, let me rotate cup. Rotating the tea bowl. Guests typically rotate the bowl twice clockwise with the right hand before sipping, ensuring the front of the bowl, which often features decorative design, is not facing them. This gesture shows respect. And I thought after you would... When returning the bowl to the host, the front should be facing them again, completing the cycle of respect and sharing. Yeah, that is what they do. That is what they do, though. Is it 180 degrees, though? Maybe it's not 180. But either way, I think these were all wrong, maybe? Maybe they were all wrong for a reason. To show that Kyrie is just bad. You lick the cup clean with your tongue. Let me actually check this, okay? Let me... let's see, ceremony... Is it this one? Ah, no, okay, there are right answers. Apparently, okay. So apparently you did have to eat everything. So I was like, do you eat everything? But then, wait, Reen said you're supposed to wrap it up and take it back home. Why didn't he say, like, oh, you're supposed to, like, eat everything? So apparently you were supposed to say eat everything. Bowing head for grace. That was actually my initial thought as well. That made a lot of sense. And then wiping the cup with fingertips. That last one, I guess, I didn't. The only thing that I recognized was the, like, rotating of the bowl, which is why I chose that, but apparently that wasn't the right answer. You probably could have done a little better. He could have done a lot better, actually. I need to study more. Instructor Bean, your tea was truly amazing, and the way you carried yourself, very cool. It was a good reminder that tea ceremonies aren't just for women. That's right. And many aspects of tea ceremonies carry over to martial arts. So the annoying thing is, right, getting those wrong means you don't get points. So I would never be able to perfect this chapter now because I got them wrong. Which is very sad. I don't know. I think I got the other thing, like the other quest, I also made a mistake in, right? What was that? That was... This one... I don't know, it doesn't say that you wouldn't get the AP if you chose one of the wrong answers first. As answering all questions correctly earns 2 AP, answering at least one question correctly earns 1. Whatever. Do I care? Oh, God. Damn it. I hate that when I alt-tab, it sometimes just goes into speed mode. Ugh. I need to be careful with that. I can sense your growth as the leader of the medical team. Everyone relies on you during your field exercises, and at the very least, you seem very manly to me. Oh, I think you're just focusing too much on your appearance and not enough on your actions. You said it yourself, you want to find your inner manliness, right? In that sense, I think the Tea Ceremony Club is perfect for you. Practice the procedures until you can routinely perform them without any wasted movements. It's similar to martial arts. When you hone your skills, you will gain confidence. At least that's what I think. I mean, who really cares? I mean, it's a little bit annoying to me because I know I'm not trying to do a perfect 100% run, but at the same time, I do get additional rewards for doing it well. So I do want the rewards. Mastering the art of tea ceremonies will make me more confident. You're right. I have a better understanding of it now. That's great. I'm gonna take back what I said about transferring.
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
I'm a proud Erebonian man. Why did he sound like... Why did... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at him. I shouldn't laugh at him, really. You be a proud man, Kyrie. You've got this. Yeah, where it did. I was not expecting the sudden voice acting. I don't think anyone was. Wait. How do I... I see a Vantage Masters thing down there. Where is that? Pablo, da da da. He's having a hard time with lyrics, but the modern music club seems to be going well. Yeah, it is. Wait, where is... What the heck? Why is there on the mini map? There's like a the shop and the Vantage Masters. Oh wait, is that the student store? Yes, okay. Becky had to do some work in the city, so she asked me to cover for her. I guess if anyone would be perfect fit, it'd be you. Yeah. Becky's already finished most of the work that needs to be done around here herself. I'm just here to watch the store. I didn't want to ask for money, so she ended up paying me in Vantage Masters cards instead. Sure, that's great. Can I have those cards by beating you in the card game? Oh, he's talking about Blade. God.
Gotta restock?
I haven't played Blade in ages. I'll buy the leather watch. Oh, whoops.
Come again. Just tell me what you need. Come again.
Play me. Oh, he's got a thief.
Please, go easy on me.
Of course, a merchant uses the thief hero. Okay, I'm going to change both of these. Dala. And 2 blazes. What the heck is his hand? That is a crazy hand, actually. We'll see how this goes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you stand there. Yeah, you just stand there. That's good. I'll get another one up here. I'll use... Oh, I can't do explosion here. I can... I guess I'll hit this, actually. I forgot about the water to fire thing. Bam. 5 damage. Oh, he has more water cards. Dang it. Oh, he's just drawing cards. Stop drawing so many cards. Okay, move over there. Buff that more. We're at 9 attack. Perfect. Hit you. And then boom. And you do this. Great. You need to eat food before you feel unwell? Yeah, go eat food. I also need to eat food soon. Because it has been nearly 6 hours. I did want to stream for longer, so at least I did that. I was hoping to at least do I Know Keep, but I guess that's gonna have to be next stream. Wait, do I just win here? Yeah, we just win.
You're good, instructor.
I know. And thank you for the thief card. Let's get out of here. It's mine now. I take all of the cards. They're all mine. Are you not? Instructor Reen? What is it? Thank you so much for today. And let's play some doubles again when you get the chance. Of course, I don't mind. Just say the word and I'll be there. Can't bring myself to say it all. Oh, Yuna. One day. She's got this. One day. Right. Last thing I do need to do is go back to here and talk to Kurt. Because he's going to be playing some chess. And we're helping him with the chess. I'll watch the match. If we've got outside visitors, it's my responsibility as an instructor to greet them after all. Well, heck yeah, it'd be a huge relief to have you there, instructor. Because our opponents aren't. Seems we've kept you waiting. Oh. Those uniforms are from the main campus. Oh, is that Instructor Schwarzer I spy there? A pleasure to see you again. Thank you for having us for your Panzersoldat training. Yeah, back then with the prince. That's right, you were the two who came with Prince Cedric. Does that mean you're Kurt and Sydney's opponents today? Ada?
I am Ada of the main campus's Class 1.
And Fritz. Okay.
I'm Fritz, also from Class 1. A pleasure, Instructor Schwarzer.
Now guide us to the chess club room, would you? Sure thing, just follow me. And please watch your step, Miss Cool Beauty. Oh my god, why would you call her that? Why would you call her that? Reen headed to the chess club room alongside Kurt, Sydney and the two from the main campus. The format was 2-on-2 with Sydney and Ada playing the first match. However, disaster struck. Checkmate. Thank you. But what? How did this... Oh damn, before I knew it, I already lost. Oh, she's one frigid beauty. Her eyelashes are so long, this should be illegal. You're starting to drool. You can't afford to lose, Kurt. Understand? Don't worry. Yeah, Sydney isn't a good matchup against women because he's just admiring them and then loses because he's an idiot. There are no issues here. Maybe I was worried for nothing. The second match was between Kurt and Ada. After an intense opening, Kurt gained the upper hand by the endgame. Check. Well played. I resign. Yeah, you did it, Kurt. Here I was, thinking you might intentionally lose to me. Looks like you've let go of what happened with His Highness. I'm just looking at the chessboard and it didn't look like she was in any real danger, but it was hard to really take in a board from them. It's time for the final match. Shall we begin? Yeah. What was that? Oh, haven't you heard? If he loses this friendly match, he's going to transfer to the main campus. Oh my god. Why would he make a deal like that? What? This is the first I've heard of it. Is this Prince Cedric's doing? No, it was simply our suggestion. But seeing as he didn't tell anyone, he must feel rather torn over it. Kurt. Do I play chess? I used to. I haven't played it in quite a while. And I don't think I'm that good at it. But I used to be in like a chess club. During like middle school, high school. I played quite a bit. We also had this this kid who was like a chess prodigy. It was weird because I think he was like maybe 10 or something. Maybe. I think younger even. Because he had an older brother that was in the club and he was also very good. But he was better than his older brother. And he just came to like the what do you call it even? He just got brought there by his parents, and then he'd still have this like stuffed animal and he'd be like sucking his thumb a little bit, you know? He'd just be doing this and just being like just playing like this with the stuffed animal under his arm, and then his thumb is in his mouth, and he'd just be like playing like that. Just this little kid, and then destroying everyone. It was quite something. Like, it looked like he wasn't even paying attention to the match. But he was better than most of the people in the entire thing. Kid, I don't know what happened to him later on, but that was interesting. I never faced him myself, but yeah. I do remember that. The match between Kurt and Fritz was a long one. Fritz's power moves were slowly giving him an advantage. Just one more push. Hey, he's not playing like he was earlier. Is he losing on purpose? He was supposed to guard the Imperial family. I'm sure he'd take any excuse to return to His Highness's side. Ultimately, it's his decision. Kurt, listen to your heart. Do you really just want to be by His Highness's side? What was I thinking? The real battle begins right here. I hope you're ready for me. Fine. Did you know House has a redeem on his channel now where you can challenge him to a game of chess? It's quite funny seeing him play. Oh no. Chess is practically maths. I mean, you know, I don't think it's like maths, but close enough, I guess. Sure, it's logic, right? Kurt began his counterattack. Using everything he had, he slowly started turning the board to his favor. Checkmate. Oh, damn it. You came back from that? How cool is this guy? You win. You had the perfect excuse. Are you sure this is what you want? I don't know. But right now, what I needed the most isn't being by his side. That's just the way I feel. Nice. Well, a loss is a loss, I suppose. We'll just be on our way. Well then, Instructor Schwarzer, Sydney, Kurt, we shall see you soon. Yeah, good luck with your classes at the main campus. Now, if you'll excuse us. Ada and Fritz returned to Thor's main campus. Rain played a few games with the members of the chess club before heading on his way. Yay, bond strengthened. There we go. Alright. So that's that. And then we just have the keep left to do. Which I will leave until tomorrow. Because I need to get some food in me. I need to get some food. But yeah. Let me go send you over to somewhere else. Ooh, I think I know where I'll send you. I think I do, yes. Let's do this. Nikki is streaming some Elder Scrolls Online. Which, I haven't played that game in ages. I did play it back then when it first came out. I was actually in the beta for that game. But I never really played much of it. My account is very old though, and if every time I look back in, I have like stuff that no one else does, or most people don't, because I was in the beta. It's kind of cool, but also I don't play it, so it's kind of weird. Hurricane beta, how dare you, Age? Also, hi, welcome, and goodbye, I guess. But yeah, go say hi to Nikki for me. Send some love over there. She is great. She's playing with Pixel right now. They're lovely together. Go say hi. Give her a follow if you're so inclined. I will be back tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. Maybe we'll actually get some combat in and stuff, and actually do things instead of just chatting like all of the time. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go get some food. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Bye.